All right, we're back. We are back. Today is Tuesday, July the 7th. After a long 4th of July weekend, we are ready to farm. Now, a couple things I would like to do. Crit chance, elemental damage. How much damage is this jewel actually giving me? 23,000. A little bit. It's giving me just a little bit. What's up, CMC? Hello! Haven't seen you in forever either. How are you doing? How was your 4th of July? How's the chest going? Good to see you, man. So this jewel is giving us about 3% damage. A little bit, not a lot. We need more tankiness. So I think... Good, bad chest. You got your PC! That's what I'm talking about, man. My game just crashed. My game just crashed. That's awesome, though. How do you feel about it? How are you liking your new game in PC? Is it everything you hoped it would be? I know going from... Oh, bullet, got you. Do your thing. Good luck. Alright. Let's do a quick price check on the jewel that we're already using. 5 divines. 11, 13, 11, 3, 14, 14. From energy shield from equipped body armor. Alright, item category. Any jewel. Why does it have to be a sapphire? It's really good. Runs Minecraft, 1000 FPS. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's awesome. I remember my first gaming PC back in like 2014. I was so excited when once I had everything set up and going. It was awesome. It was awesome. We take... Why does it have to be a sapphire? Keeps glitching out your FPS on Geometry Dash. Yeah, I kind of have my issue. Do you use VSync? You might want to cap your frame rate because with Geometry Dash, I understand that it can You might want to try capping your frame rate to a multiple of 60. Try doing like 240. I mean, I run mine at like 120. Okay, yeah. Try capping it to 240. I know Geometry Dash is really weird with frame rate because of how it syncs up to the music. So try capping your frame rate to 240, or turn VSync on maybe and see if that fixes it. Just for Geometry Dash. Because that game does get wonky. It's a glitch with the game files. I got you. You might try doing a Google search then and seeing if other people have that issue. Because I remember having wonky frame rate with Geometry Dash. Got you. Alright. I think we just go ahead and buy this jewel for 5 divines and hope it fixes our tanky issues. Take it. Alright, how do I get out of here? Leave hideout. Deleted it, reinstalled it, and it fixed, and then broke again. Just keep it at 240. Yeah, fair enough. I think that'll probably do something to fix it. I just have a hunch because Geometry Dash is kind of wonky sometimes. All right, so if we take out 23, so it's actually a DPS increase, and it also gives us about 200 energy shield. And then I wonder if we just go for energy shield, we can see what else we can get from it. I think we went Heart of the Well, right? Max res, mana cost efficiency. We want gain as fire. $12 damage. 52 increased energy shield from equipped body armor. BRB, if it wasn't for one of your viewers, I would have gotten a 5070 instead of the RX. Yeah, dude. It's always nice when you get cool tips like that, huh? I'm glad that you were able to get some assistance from us, man. Kind of hot out, so your CPU likes to overheat. Yeah, dude, the heat wave has been brutal, absolutely brutal. Didn't use your copter for 6 days. Alright, what's good on Heart of the Well, guys? I wish I could like highlight so we could get max res. Damage from mana before life. Could be good. Oh, your computer, it's floating. 60 to 65 Celsius. That seems like it's hot. How hot is your room? It might be a dumb question, but do you have good airflow in your room? Ailment threshold. Gain as fire. Ailment threshold. All right, for 1 chaos, we're gonna see if this like does anything to our damage. And then, all right, 5734. Back to my hideout. $24. $5, $6, $7. Okay. That's gonna help us quite a bit, I think. Who's this pawn the queen person in my credits? And Firefox blocked their website. It gave you a warning. Let me just check the link and make sure that still works. But that is Coach Marshall. But if it's a broken link, then I should probably check it out real quick. Hang on. How do I look at my channel? It works for me on Google Chrome. But that's Coach Marshall, and that's his coaching website. He's done. It says it's unsafe. Try Google Chrome. Ro, what's up, dude? Dude, so I just spent 5 divines and fixed my jewels, and I gained like 500 energy shield and about 5% extra damage. I think when I was on yesterday, so I had this jewel, which wasn't really doing anything for me because I don't use life and I don't have minions. And then I got rid of this one in exchange for some tankiness, because this was only like a 3% damage buff. And I got... So I had this one. And the main thing I wanted was... Yeah, this was the gem I just bought for 5 divines. And I really needed the energy shield recharge rate. Plus the crit chance is helpful. Yeah, I see what you're saying, CMC. Try using Google Chrome, maybe. Because on my website, I also run an ad blocker. I'm not sure if that would make a difference. But anyway, so that's just his coaching website. And he's actually done a couple sessions on stream with me. If you've seen my past VODs when I was playing a lot of chess. He actually did a couple really nice coaching sessions with me. He taught me how to play the King's Gambit and taught me some like ideas for the middle game. He's a really good chess player, dude. Anyway, you should try using the spell Refutation. What is Refutation? And then I also, bro, I got this Heart of the Well diamond. Gives me 60% increased energy shield for my equipped body armor. So it came out 5909. Yeah, it gives me over 500 energy shield. And I can still upgrade my body armor later for more energy shield. We can say you can't die for 6 seconds. Ailment threshold, so I should get like stunned and frozen less. I got 2% damage taken from mana before life because I have insane mana regen, so... And then 15% extra damage as fire damage, which is going to help me ignite, which is going to help with this Arbiter's Ignition support that I have in my Spark spell. So hopefully we'll spend more time as Elemental Archon. Mm. Ten streak, let's go, bro. Let's go. I appreciate you. All right, Refutation. You noticed the liquid thing. What liquid thing? Liquid Verisium. How much liquid Verisium are you getting from... I do see it's going for quite a bit, dude. Look, my 2 Omens of Whittling did sell for 17 Divine, so there's that. Let's see. CMC, you keep getting warnings opening it up on your phone. So, I mean, he's a friend of mine. It's not going to install malware, but if you are getting warnings, I would not click on it. Yeah. No, I don't blame you. You shouldn't click on it. But here, I'll show you what it looks like for me. It's literally, I'm looking at my... If I click on Honda Queen, it just opens this web page. And it's just advertising for his like coaching program. And it's got his rates. No error for you on Firefox. Okay. It is expensive. He is a really good coach, and he does offer discounts from time to time. So it's possible that you may not have to pay full price. But anyway, it's just an optional thing. He's a friend of mine, so I like to show off my friends' things. But he does sessions with me sometimes on stream. So if you are ever on stream when he's wanting to talk chess, then you can get some content for free sometimes. You did play him before, yeah, I remember. He's a really good chess player, dude. He is. Yeah, I can't believe liquid Verisium is so expensive, bro. Because if you were saying Ro... Wait, it's... How much is it again? It's... Yeah, 10 to 1, so 6,000 Verisium is a Divine Orb, right? People do a lot of exhibition. Yo, KV! What is up? What is up? Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. All my friends are here today. I'm doing good, just having a chill Tuesday. It's about to start a little Path of Exile session. You might be interested in this. I want to give away, one of my streamer friends is gifting me a copy of Talos Principle 2. And I know you're kind of a puzzle gamer, so at some point very soon I'll be adding that to the rotation. So that's pretty exciting. I don't know if you've played that one before, but I played the first Talos Principle quite a while ago, and I really enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to playing the new one. So we have that. This is Path of Exile. So this is an ARPG. The first one was very popular. It came out about 10 years ago. And so if you've ever played something like Diablo or Torchlight, you'll be familiar with the genre. But it's very... I have two genres of games. I have your turn your brain on games and your turn your brain off games. And this is very much a turn your brain off game. If I was playing Outer Wilds, I would consider that like a brain engagement game. This is a brain disengagement game. Oh, Talos. Okay. Never mind. So Talos Principle, it's a puzzle game. I don't know if I would classify Outer Wilds as a pure... Let me just give you a shout out real quick. All my friends, if y'all should go give KV a watch and a follow. Very entertaining streamer. KV, I love the way that you were so good at communicating in a very like emotionally intelligent way. And so I really appreciate that about you. It's you just have such a smart way of like running your stream. I don't know. I really enjoyed the time I spent over there with you. So all you guys should go check out KV. Absolutely. It's fun. Come for the Outer Wilds, stay for the content, right? Anyway, Talos Principle. It is more of a puzzle game than Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds, I think, is... There's a lot of puzzles, but there's also, like... It's very narrative-driven and philosophical. And I recently played through The Witness, which is more purely puzzle game and less leaning into the story, the narrative side of things. And for me, the Talos Principle falls somewhere in between those two, where it's very puzzle heavy, sort of like I would compare Talos Principle to like Portal, where it's just a healthy balance of narrative with that sort of like intense puzzle tempo that Outer Wilds doesn't really give you, because Outer Wilds to me is more self-paced. I feel like what I'm saying is a very simplified explanation, but if you feel me, you feel me. Do I recommend playing the first one before the second? I don't know. I haven't played the second one yet, so I can't recommend much about the second other than it's highly reviewed by people who enjoyed the first one, and I did enjoy the first one. I would say the first one was very puzzle heavy. And I would ask if you've played the Witness before. If you've played the Witness, that was fun. Yes, hydration. Thanks, EMC. I know you saw me about to go for the soda there, but you saved me with the water. Now I get to enjoy the soda. The Witness is on your wish list. Yes. Yes. It was so good, KV. Challenging. My friends were in here. I got roasted a little bit because my buddy was like, oh yeah, it's just an easy puzzle game. No worries. And to his credit, there were some easier puzzles in the game. And there were some puzzles that I spent significant time on. And there's a lot of puzzles. And there was a narrative to it, but it was definitely more... It got a little bit philosophical. But yeah, it was just more of a pure puzzle game. But it's really clever the way they designed it. Like some of the puzzles are really like, it's really cool how a developer can take something that's so simple and do so much with so little. The funny one based on the Witness, yeah. So the segregation puzzle, right. Apparently, so I've watched a couple of streamers play it since I finished it, and a lot of people call it the segregation puzzle. And so, puzzle games really put you in your place. Yes, it was very humbling at times, let me put it that way. But the satisfaction that you get going from like being stumped on a puzzle and then turning around and figuring it out is just so good. Like those little aha moments, oh, they deliver so much dopamine. So the funny game based on the Witness, it was called The Looker, and it was a parody game based on the Witness, and it is free to play, and it was a very entertaining like couple hours. Yeah, but I recommend playing the Witness first, so that you get all sort of, because the Looker is sort of like, it's got some inside jokes that are related. But yes, definitely a humbling experience. I'm glad I beat it. I have not 100% completed it yet. At some point, I will go back when I am ready to melt down my brain cells into carbonara. Yeah, the spin-off that I know exactly what you mean. The funny. And the narrator even like makes a joke about it too. I won't spoil it for everybody, but it was the perfect way to end that saga. Did I miss anything? Have we missed anything? CMC, how's the chess going today? Bad. It sucked. Chess will do that to you, brother. Take a week break and get worse. Oh no. To me, it's like a bell curve. I'll go back to chess and it'll take me a little bit of time to shake off the rust. And then I'll be at a level where I feel really good, really confident. I'm winning more than I'm losing. Like I'm finding moves that I don't normally find on top of the world. And then it all comes crashing down, right? And the cycle continues. It's so fun though. 200 ELO lost over months. I do think that like, I think people have gotten better over time. So, Ro, if you're here, I learned a couple things about ritual today. One is that this head of the king, you're here. That this your right of the nameless can be re-rolled from what I understand. I do need to go into the map device. So we need to go here. From what I understand, you can re-roll if you don't like the modifiers that you get. So I might try this now, but there's one thing I wanted to try first. And my idea was, what if we ran these? There was two ideas. One, I saw somebody running them in tandem with doing grand expeditions. So they would run their Rite of the Nameless while they were pathing in between expedition points back here in the ocean. So essentially they were able to juice up their ritual maps in between grand expeditions. And the reason that they were doing that is because you can change your ocean biomes to also have the benefits of a different kind of biome. So without having to run between like cities and super juice up maps, they were able to, for example, like I have swamps, right? So I could run rituals in the swamps and turn them into map bosses, and also do expeditions while we're doing rituals. Yeah, pretty clever. My other idea was, what if I ran rituals in these corrupted areas to get the cleansed areas so we could farm fracturing orbs on top of doing the rituals? Because those are worth quite a bit, right? I know you and I both found one yesterday. And they're worth like 12 divines each. So that's always an idea too. Could do that. Here's what I want to do. I just want to run a map and test out my new tankiness before we really get started. So I'm going to go ahead and clear a corrupted nexus. You're making a new character. Are you doing your Flicker Strike build? Or her, nice. What class, what ascendancy do you go to do that? A witch, okay. A witch, and then you ascend to lich. The other thing I was thinking was, what if I just go ahead and spend like 25 to 50 divines on my new weapon? And I want to test something. So if I defer for 6, how much overall discount does that give me? And then the other idea I had was, what if I... Because the other option I have is, like, I could just go ahead and save for a headhunter, right? But as I was telling you earlier, the issue that I have with headhunter is it could end up, like, making me die more than I was before. Because it's gonna make me uncap my resistances. So it could turn out that a headhunter is really not even that good for me. And it would just end up being replaced by the Mage Blood belt eventually, once I save up for that. So it's kind of a choice. And I would hate to run into a situation where I, like, buy a headhunter and it turns out to not be that good. But I would also hate to, like, for it to turn out that the headhunter is amazing for me and it takes me that much longer to save for it, because I'm already, like, halfway there, right? And really, if I consolidated some of my currency, like, I could probably get like 15 divines for all these chaos orbs. I could probably get a couple for these annulment orbs. I have like a few divines worth of exalts. I have some like tablets and omens I could be selling. I just don't know what to do. And I guess we could always just resell the headhunter if we hate it, right? But also having more damage would really help me from the new weapon. But the headhunter is also going to give me some damage by proxy, right? So it's kind of a first world problem. I have a lot of good options, and I don't know what's best. Yeah, it gives you a lot of damage the more rares you kill. And we fight quite a few rares between ritual and just navigating through the map. There's a lot going on, right? But it's also a question of now versus later. Like, if I save for the headhunter, I'm not doing anything for my damage right now. If I get a new weapon, it could give me enough damage to, like, help me kill stuff faster. Which in turn would help me save up faster. So it's like, what does one do? I suppose. Yeah, it would give me a lot of damage. I don't know. Hey, that's the mana flask I'm using. I don't think I spent too much on that. And we're also kind of hedging our bets with the idea that we could just get a headhunter or a mage blood from the rituals that we're running, right? So we could just get super lucky and it would be irrelevant. So that's the other thing I'm thinking about. Like, if we keep running rituals, eventually I'm just going to find a headhunter or a mage blood anyway. It's just a matter of, am I going to find it on my next ritual, or is it going to be months from now? I'm not going to find a better weapon for ritual. So many choices. Why am I teleporting? Hello? Are we safe? Another thing that I learned is that your cast on crit comets, divine. Your cast on crit comets have a better chance the more base damage that you do anyway. So a better weapon would mean that I get like even more comets for even more damage. Hello, 9 runes? Perfect exalted orb. You don't want to reroll this, do you? You beat it 1200? Congrats, ENT. You're going now. Okay, well, have a good one, TMC. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Good luck in your chess. How many modifiers is this guy gonna have? That's a bad idea. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, the rerolls are only for like the really crappy ones, right? This is gonna be a problem. Maybe? Nope, not a problem. Just kidding. You got another phase? Okay. Oh, because it's a corrupted boss. I got you. So Ro, when are you supposed to reroll? What's the strategy with that? How much are perfect exalts going for? Oh, those are 3 divines apiece. Hello. Maybe we can sell 3 for 10? I'm gonna list them for 10. There's a guide on YouTube that tells you about it, but you find it long. Fair enough. Alright, so this was the idea. We have all these cleansed areas now. Now I want to go check... Before I do this Rite of the Nameless, I want to see if it makes sense to run the rite through the cleansed area to get some fractured orbs. And if we can even make it up there. Yeah, here we go. So if we start it like up here, but it only lets us go this way. If we go back this way, and then if we restart it, is it going to be the same? Yeah, okay. So it's kind of like predetermined what the maps give us. So I guess it doesn't matter as much what we run the maps through. So the next idea was we could run them through our expeditions and then get swamp benefits as well. So what if we just use a couple of these logbooks right here? For chaos, greater exalts, 4 exalts, divine orb. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. We could use another logbook here. I don't like that one as much. There's a divine orb up here also. So, is it possible that it can't run through a grand expedition then? What if we logbook over here? For chaos, extra pack, exalted orb, omens. Oh, that consumed it. Okay, I can't count. Oh, because they're considered boss maps. Okay. Well, we're kind of committed anyway because I can't count to 6. I'm a musician. I can only count to 4. So we're just going to go for it. All right, we're going to start with this one. Can run a ritual tablet. It is what it is. We have some very interesting runes. Alright. Orb of Annulment. Greater Chaos. Sovereign Alloy or Void Flux. I never know what's better. So the sun decided to come out, and so I'm getting like flash banged by my window right now. If we don't die here, it's gonna be valuable. Oh, get me out of here. Hey, not so bad. I lied it so bad. Okay. Why am I getting slowed by everything too? Okay, I think that's the worst of it. The ring you need is 10 divines? Why so much? Alright, 4 chaos. Oh, he's Wisp. Alright. Is this the juiciest one tablet map in existence? It is absolutely chaotic. It reflects the opposite ring is the thing it does. Okay. Does that work with uniques as well? Wrecked. It's a unique ring itself, so I guess it does. Okay. So you could basically have 2 of any unique ring, right? No. Oh, I'm freezing. Why am I freezing? I'm gonna have to do a restart. I found out that when we freeze like this, it does something weird to our frame rate. And then, yeah, when we get back, it just lasts until we restart. I don't know why it does that. But a restart always seems to fix it. Yeah, it pauses. So if I just do this. Sorry guys, we're testing a lot of stuff today. And we should just be able to go back, right? And where does it put us? Okay, so it puts us wherever our waypoint went. Good to know. How to use the Head of the King? You gotta go to Kertar. After you've done the ritual quest line, I'm gonna die. And then it'll there's like a little statue, and you put the Head of the King in the statue, and it will give you this purple fog on the atlas, and you can start the Hoodsie. What's up? What is up, Hoodsie? Happy Tuesday. How are you doing today, man? Row, row. It doesn't let you. Have you done the ritual quest line? Done it all. You have an audience with the king. Yeah, I just finished up the last of my questing last night. Do you have a Rite of the Nameless that's already open that you haven't finished yet? Because you might have to finish an old one before you come back to a new one. If that makes sense. Alright, so if I defer this... How does this work? Okay, it gives me about a 5% discount. It cost me 25 tribute to get a 67 tribute discount. Let's try it. Go make some food and then probably do some expeditions to get those 10 divines. Yeah, my best guess... I'm still learning too, man, but my best guess would be that you have a Rite of the Nameless that you've like started already that you haven't finished. Okay. We're back. I feel like I'm getting pretty lucky because this guy always kills me. Alright, so now if we re-roll, it comes back for less. So do we want to keep deferring or do we want to just buy it? I think this is the way, and then we just... And then we cash it all out right at the end, right? Okay, we're learning, we're learning. Okay. What is dropping all this stuff on me? How dare you? Hello? Okay, well. Alright, 2 chaos. Alright, is it? Alright, so far so good. Hello, welcome back, CMC. How's it going? you have any chess tournaments tonight that you're playing? Good, good. Later tonight, that's right. I need to figure out how to start entering some of these, even though like I know I'm not gonna win. But I think it would be fun to see how I stack up against some of those people. You're 1 out of 17 in Blitz for USCF. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what though? If I hadn't upgraded my jewels, that attack would have definitely killed me. So we can be happy about that. All right, nice. All right, what are they going to give us? Reroll. I never know if these uniques are any good. Like, I don't know if they're worth grabbing. So we won't. Yeah, 1 out of 17. I feel like that sounds rough. You're probably being hard on yourself, but like, what did you learn from all of that? All right, we'll try this one. That I suck. Nah, you're being hard on yourself. I think chess is just really hard. I've definitely caught myself telling myself that before. I just don't think over 130 IQ. I mean, 130 IQ is really high, dude. I think the vast majority of people do not think at 130 IQ. Oh, that is your IQ. Well, who cares about chess at that point, dude? You can do anything you want. Saying that I don't think it's over. Yeah, I feel that. I had to start playing 10-minute games because the 5-minute games I just didn't have enough time. My issue in the 5-minute matches, but I was losing so many games on time that it was just like not fun anymore. Not that it wasn't fun. It was always fun, but like repeatedly losing on the clock, I feel like I have to just learn the positions better before I start trying to play fast. Because if I just try to play fast, I end up making mistakes. And if I try to play smart, then I run out of time. The vicious cycle. And I don't think about my moves. And your IQ's over 130. It's okay, man. I'm sure that the correlation is not as high as they would let us believe, right? Like they say like chess is a sign of intelligence, which is like, I'm not sure how I died. Damn it. I'm not sure how true that is. I was just about to brag on myself, bro. I was just about to say how I haven't died as much since upgrading my my defenses a little bit, but that was it. That was the run. Also, Ro, what's on the menu tonight? Here we go. You think too fast, so you blunder. Yeah, that was my problem. So I had to start playing. I switched from 5-minute games to 10-minute games for that reason. It helped a little bit, and then we started doing other stuff, so we haven't played as much chess lately. We will eventually, though. We'll get back to it. 3 cheese, frankfurts, and rye bread. That sounds so good. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Help! There we go. All right. Good things are happening. Greater exalt. Invarious is also valuable, right? That's worth a few exalts, right? Alright, we'll do that. Can I get one that's strictly better than the one that I have? Almost. Lower. Do we give up 2 mana regen though? Okay. All right, we go again. We would love to get a tainted ritual for our last one. I need a new tablet anyway. Okay. Should we try to run this freedom of faith as well? What are these worth? About a quarter of a divine. I think we roll 2 tablets for the last 2, right? Rarity, effectiveness, deferred, no tribute. Just make sure that's not worth like a crazy amount. Okay. Let's go for it. We will try 2 tablets with one of these unique ones. This could be a bad decision. You ran a 3-div tablet accidentally? Hey, maybe it would pay off for you. You just never know, right? Hey, I need to check for... a tablet which unlocks all nodes close to a tower. Doesn't the tower do that already? Or am I misunderstanding what a tablet does? Probably misunderstanding what a tablet does. Tower. It lets you go to any node. Oh, without having to map to it. Nice. Okay. Basically skip most of this stuff. Got you. Got you. Go to the gold unique map? Yeah. Do you wanna run a couple together? I have a few yes. We need the moolah. I wanna be like Scrooge McDuck. Rolling around in piles of gold. Oh god. It's danger. Okay. We're surviving, that's what matters. Is Varana's saga worth more than 3 greater exalts? But yes, dude, I have a couple unique maps open too if you want to run some of those with me later. I'm just taking the currency. I don't feel like looking it up. I'm sure it's fine. When in doubt, you take the currency, right? As long as not Aldur's yeah, I know the legacies are worth a ton. Isn't that what you got yesterday? Was that Aldur's legacy or was that something else? You got the saga. Okay, okay. 2 chaos, 2 greater chaos. Okay. This one's worth doing. Could be anything. I'll re-roll it, why not? Nice, okay. The legacy is 200 something divs, 273 divs. Saga is 44. That's still a crazy good drop that you got, though. Please. Ugh. We'll get it one day. It can drop doubles sometimes. Does that go for any ritual? Also, I feel like I die more to expedition stuff than anything else. Maybe I just have bad luck. Maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe I shouldn't be reading chat while I'm fighting. It's probably my fault, no matter how you look at it. However, I do feel like even the pros die if you aren't careful. Yeah, just... Some of this stuff is just unexpectedly tanky. I'm freezing again. All right, we're gonna restart after this. I feel like this happens every so often. You can actually see what they have as modifiers by hovering over the icons. Okay. Alright, we're back. Alright, we got us home. So what we're gonna do... I'm gonna restart real quick. What up, Hoodsie? What are you getting into? Expeditions are really hard. I do feel that way. Playing some Throne and Liberty at the moment. Nice. That game looks super fun whenever I watch you and Pal play it. Alright. Alright, let's go in. Out of here. All right. Fun game with friends for sure. Yeah, it looks like I feel like a lot of the MMOs are pretty much anything's better with friends, right? Please. Alright. I really want to survive through the boss for this because 10 rerolls is crazy. If it was a tainted ritual, it would be even better. Hello? Okay, I feel like the smart thing to do would be to wait for cooldowns. Because it's about to be a lot of bosses. Quick hydration break. Ew, cooldowns, yeah. Really prefer not to die here, even though it's super likely. That's why we wait for cooldowns. Alright, beautiful. Divine drops, always nice. Alright, good luck on the slot machine. That's right. How much is the crystallized worth? I misclicked it. I misclicked the whittling, y'all. I re-rolled it. I'm so crazy for that. I was clicking through too fast, y'all. I can't believe I've done this. Oh, that's so frustrating. That's okay. That's okay. It happens. Ready to join me. What are you wanting to run, brother?
Can I help?
Alright, not that much. I can't believe I just threw away a whittling ore, bro. +2 melee.
Go on, choose what you need. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
of whittling. Oh, yeah, that was worth like 8 or 9 divines. Dang it. Yeah, grand expeditions are ocean biomes. Right. That's why I like the swamp idea. Yo, what's up, Luca? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing today? Yeah, do you join me? So, hey, if you run rituals with me, do you get a different pool of items than I get? Shall we find out? I'm about to run the big one right here. I'm gonna make it extra juicy for us too, in honor of Ro being with us. We're going to juice it to the max. Just like how I like my steaks. Oh, I lied. So we actually have 2 left. So I'm gonna roll a new map real quick. Alright. It's gonna be nutty, bro. Pharaoh wants to talk with me. What does Pharaoh want with me? Oh, hello.
A warrior of some skill.
Wasn't any other clues?
The place was a-
Sounds like someone of significance.
Interesting, okay. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, Ro. Whatever you do, don't let me throw away another 9 divine item, okay? Let me probably check this tablet real quick. Okay. We're not running anything. All right. Here we go. Better not throw away. I didn't mean to. I re-rolled an Omen of Whittling, bro. That was not my intention. Look at all these animals. Absolute chaos. How can you even see what's going on? Ooh, we get a Queen's Ritual. Here we go. And I literally can't see where all this damage is coming from, brother. I walk in front of them, that's how I can see. Fair. Fair. I feel like in the middle of the ritual, I can't see if I'm about to take damage or not. All right, so after we beat this, I want to see how many rerolls it's offering you. It's offering me 12 rerolls right now. Oh, you see the same as me, okay. There we go, we got an Omen of Whittling right here. Alright, we're not gonna fuck this up. You're not gonna... You don't want your Chaos and Exalts, dude? The Chaos drop for you, bro. I picked it up. You can have it, though. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so far so good. Alright, I'm gonna skip this. It's not really worth the expedition. Oh, fuck me. I died. I'm on my way. On my way. Your filter didn't show the Chaos Orb earlier? Alright. Alright, I really want to go ahead and pull this Whittling Orb out before... I die again, just in case. Alright, the rest will roll at the boss room. No, we'll gamble after boss room. But we just can't die. Where you going? Yes. Oh, I guess it was gambling time. Hang on, my bad. Already got the omen, so that's like we're hedging our bets. Nice. All right, now let's go gamble. We had to check though. Sometimes there's a ritual in the boss room that gets like completely nutty. It was just all those map bosses piled on top of each other. I didn't see like what hit me, just that it was a lot. All right. If you see anything that you want, let me know. So I think we can say, we can put this aside, this aside. It's going to be a lot of omens this time around, not a lot of... You don't want a Ventor's gamble. You found a rune thing with 2 chaos orbs. We can go run that too. All right, one more. Done. Okay. Pow meow, what's up? Dropping by while on the drive home. Thanks for stopping by though. Happy Tuesday. How's your day going so far? Yes, and do drive safe, please. Alright. Not too bad. I'm going to drop you a couple divines so we can split this. Omen of Whittling. Alright, now for the juiciest of all.
Speak.
That's right, Le Juicer. I don't know if I like that one. I don't know if I like that one. Bro! Le Juicer, thanks for the biddies. I appreciate you, dude. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, but I do really appreciate it. You don't like Ignited Ground, do you? Heard. Alright. Armored, poison, accuracy, monster damage, and feeble. I feel like that's fair. Alright, Le Juicer! That's what I'm calling the last ritual map from now on. It's canon now. It is a sapping ritual, unfortunately. It could end up being crazy. Yeah, let's not do anything yet. Okay. If you stand in the shiny blue circle, you get more tribute for the end of the map. But the circle also likes to jump around as we're like going through it, so there's that. That's what I've been doing the whole time. Awesome, awesome. I'm gonna go practice my Widow. Nice, nice, nice. Luca, how do you feel about the new character coming out Friday, Jubilee? Alright, there's really nothing good here. We can skip it. You're back, CMC, fixing your headphones. Welcome back. Hope your headphones are fixed now. Hope your sound is crystal clear. Hope your vibes are immaculate. Moon Shrine is nice. Ooh. Rain Festival Beetle?
This one holds more than simple drink.
Wrecked. Didn't stand a chance.
Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
Nothing good. I feel so safe hiding behind your giant monkey. Oh, let's go kill the boss. There's gonna be a ritual behind there. Oh, there's one right here, though. Hello. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be the juicy one. Alright, I am gonna wait for cooldowns on convalescence. If you wanna take a hydration break for a minute. Yeah. Are you ready to fight like 7 map bosses? I do have some. It's still on like a 23-second cooldown. So, all right, you ready, brother? Born ready. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be honest, there's so much going on. Go, 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 go. Nice. Oh, you got a divine drop, dude. Was easy. Alright, 14 rerolls. Let's go. Item is too cheap to defer again. Alright, we'll take it. Headhunter or Mage Blood? Unfortunately, it was a sapping ritual, so I don't even know if we can get belts from this one. Or if we do, it's going to be like very unlikely. We could get Omens of Whittling, though. Could get some good omens. Okay. And some of these uniques, I'm not sure, like Valiko's Vice seems like the kind of unique that could be worth something, but it's hard to tell without, like... I wish you could price check from within the map. Ooh, Ventor's Gamble for free? I forget that that's part of the tablet. Yeah, what about this Yoke of Suffering? Hang on. Yeah, I gotta price check real quick. What's the program? And what was worth 134 Exalteds? Alright, 20 Exalts, it's not even worth. Freezing again. Hang on, I'll be back in just a minute. Exile exchange 2. I'll look this up while I'm frozen. PoE display mode. Alright. I shall download. We will see what happens. Boots worth 4 exalts. I'm not spending tribute on 4 exalts, bro. What do I look like? So it's Control D within the I wish there was an overlay. So are you just doing this for every item? That is nice. Yeah, I'm not spending 1,000 tribute on a Bramblejack, even though it's worth like 1 chaos. Killjoy. Okay. That is useful for like certain things. But like, okay, these Omens of Refreshment, I am like certain. Are you telling me these Omens of Refreshment are worth? They're not worth a Divine though, that can't be right. Yeah, they're worth like, not even close, they're worth. I was gonna say like that's not real. I wonder what it would say about my weapon. Why is it saying my staff is worth an augment? Oh, you gotta tick the boxes, okay. Can it search for like similar? I don't need mana regen. Yeah, okay, 2 divine. Got you. What if we add spell damage? I'm getting distracted. Okay. Getting distracted. Uh-huh. I see. But again, okay, it's showing Omen of Chaotic Monsters as half a divine. That can't be right either. I mean, they're worth 50 exalts, but still. I wish I just had a price checker built into my head. The chaotic quantity? Hang on. Or were we looking at something else? Chaotic monsters? Okay, am I looking this? It shows 69 Okay, it shows 69 exalts. Got it. 134 exalts. Oops. Was chaotic quantity showing that much? Got you. I just got to learn how to read the thing. Okay, got you, got you. That makes a little more sense. I'm picking up what you're putting down. This is a lot easier when you put it that way. I understand, my friend. I understand. Might sell your headhunter and save for mage, but do you not like it? Kinda sucks. Fair enough. I know headhunter is one of those things that just doesn't work for every build. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly make sure that this program is not taking up like a ton of resources on my machine. it is not taking up too much. I'm gonna restart PoE though, since I did freeze before we started back up. And you get 125 if you sell it, which is like a quarter of the way to Mage Blood if you think about it. It's not too bad.
Yes.
Thought I had an Omen of Whittling. Yes. Gonna switch over to sell it. Nice. Good luck. Good luck.
Time is of the essence.
I'm gonna see if we can't sell this Ventor's Gamble.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
All right. What's next for us? You're back. Ah, yes, of course, of course. All right. What's the word? What do we do now? Well, one thing I need to do is finish filling out my delirium and my breach tree. So if you want to do some, I have a grand mirror as well. If you want to run some random delirium maps with me, we can. Yeah, why not? And if there's anything that you wanted to do, we could do that. Oh,
What's new?
I'm gonna wait till I have one more Omen of Whittling and then list them both, because I can get a little more that way. Only got expeditions. Let's see any unique maps I might have. I have a Mirage of Riches node. We could try. And then what was the swampy one that gives us more chaos? Yeah. Yeah, and ocean maps do get doubled as swamp maps, so we could try that. Equipment dropped by monsters is replaced with other items. Okay. Yeah. Let's try it. And we'll just run basic rituals. Did I use the cheat sheet yet? No, I've just been kind of using my logbooks on whatever. I've determined that I'm not a huge fan of the Grand Expedition mechanic, so I'm not planning on, like, grinding those yet. It just seems like a lot of setup. I'm sure if I looked into it, but I really want to farm Ritual because the omens make me decent, like, steady money. Like, that's the second Whittling Omen I've got today. I don't want that. Don't care about that. TMT, as soon as I am done, I will check out your video. I don't think we're going to spend like a ton of time on this map. And I'm not loving this expedition either, so we can just ignore it. I'll pop the breach though. For fun. What game were you playing, CMC? Nice. Roblox Rivals, since I'm not going to still playing it. Hey, since you have a PC, you can play regular Rivals now if you want to with us. We have a pretty good group that plays a few nights a week. And that goes for everybody. If y'all want to, Alright, I'm just gonna roll through these real quick. Oops. Control. I didn't mean to buy it, I just meant to price check it. Okay, so we're 32 exalts. We did good, we did good. Can't believe these are worth 25 exalts apiece. I didn't even realize that until oh, thanks for dropping the tablet, by the way. I do love me some ritual tablets. But yeah, that's an open invite though, CMC, if you ever decide you want to alright, it's probably troll. We'll go for the rare unique. Maybe this is the way to get mage blood. Whee! I love loot explosions. Makes my brain happy. Hey, I'm gonna alch this strongbox. Bro, I can never tell what's going on. It's so funny. I'm just running behind your animals. Just hiding in the zoo. Whee! Alright, nice. I started as a noob who couldn't aim to a sniper who can sometimes aim. Nice. Alright, let me check that out real quick.
What do you think?
I've never seen this game in my life. Hang on. So this is a Roblox thing? Bang! Headshot. Let's go. Yeah, nice shot, dude. Sick. Can sometimes aim, yeah. Yeah, sometimes is the operative word. I was flying like a bird. I didn't understand all those like bounce pads. That looks so fast paced, dude. Did a better one, but couldn't get it on recording. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, someone bought my Ventors. Need to sell 1,000 more of those and I'll be rich. It's a tech. Trying to see if I have any unique maps. I have an untainted paradise. Do you want to go grind? Well, I can't access it. Never mind. Just kidding. Ah, good point. Unique. There we go. Oh, I have an untainted paradise. How about that? Should we roll it? Like that match, you could only hit trick shots and nothing else. So you switch to another balance. So you switch to knife. Okay. Is that like Call of Duty where you? Yeah, this one's got a lot. A lot of XP. But they don't drop nothing. Oh, I should have made it irradiated. What was I thinking? Oh, but you can't use tablets, can you? You're right, you're right. What I love about your build, bro, is that you can chat and play the game at the same time, while your monsters just kill everything. I've gained like 5% already. Yeah, it's an XP map. Please. All right, GG's. I gained 6%. Killer being. We got all the rares already. I like how your monkey does the dodge roll too. Hop onto a chess stream. See ya. Nice. Well, thanks for stopping by, CMC. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Good luck in your future chess games, brother.
Good news. Can I have it?
Oh, I got 3% from it? Yeah, yeah. Fractured leg. All right. What was next on the agenda? Delirium. Or breach. I got some delirium loaded up for us though. This should be juicy all by itself. We're gonna add I'm gonna add a basic ritual to it just to roll the dice a little bit. It's all about the gamble here, right? What? What killed me? I literally don't know what killed me. Laser from behind. Okay. Yeah, I was alive and then I was dead. Can't explain that. Must have been the wind. There is significantly more health to these mobs too. Almost died again. No problem. Alright, I'm going to alch this strongbox. See what they give us. Try not to die. Oh, we get to open it again. Come on, baby. Hey, divine. W indeed. Summoning circle, yes please. Oh, this guy. Again, if I hadn't upgraded my defenses earlier, that definitely would have one-shot me. Nice. He was bossy, yes. So rude. And those invulnerability windows where he just goes underground. It ain't right. Nice. Alright. There's still a ritual we missed somewhere. Not sure where it would be though. Found one on my way. No, stay alive, stay alive. Why they gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Nice. Alright, it's Control D, right? Yeah. Yeah, alright. So if you defer it once, does it hold it until the end? That was 20 exalts. That was 25 exalts. Most of these uniques are worthless. Moment of gambling, not worth. Save those for next time. Moment of the Ancients, 10 exalts. Take it. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, but if you don't keep deferring it, then you can accidentally, like, re-roll it. Oh, we do have one left. I'm on my way. Hang on. Hang on. My fault, not checking the mini-map. Oh, I should have waited to roll in that case. That's okay. It usually only gives me like 3, so I just assumed that was the last one for some reason. Well, see, now I feel bad. Because, like, this Venom Puncture, if I don't defer it, then it's just going to disappear for the next map. Your Headhunter sold for 130. Let's go. We're moving on up in the world. You're rich again for now, yeah, until you buy your Headhunter, right? Or your Mage Blood. Yes, that is what I meant. Mobby. Chaos. More chaos. More tablets. More exalts. My kingdom for a tainted ritual. Alright, we'll do all the rolling at the end this time. If you don't know where the next one is, look above the one we did. Hang on. Oh! Is that what that mist means? If that's not what... If that... Brother, I didn't even see that before. I appreciate you. There are so many little details in this game that you can like miss in all the chaos. You got a chaos on the left. They added it in this league. Okay, good for them. Well, this is... Oh! I just sprinted right into a monster pack. Don't mind me. just doing myself. Oh, I'm like dead, dude. This map's all you. This map's all you, bro. I'm gonna take a quick hydration break while you finish this off. While your monster just beat up everything. I will be right back, guys. Ah, good point, good point. I just had to restart real quick while you were doing that. So what happens if I open a new map while you're in the old map? Experiment time? No, I need to sort my inventory.
Go on.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, buy whatever you can. Don't see why not. Only I could. Okay, fair enough. Well, you're just oh no. Hey, you got all the XP and drops, right? That's not for nothing.
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
Hello, goodbye.
Yes?
Godspeed. I'm up to 63 divines. Greater chaos.
Have an order?
146 to 1. Yeah, also 29 for 10.
All right, your order is registered.
I know I won't be using those. What about greater exalts?
Have an order?
160 to 1. Maybe not worth it.
Oh,
Welcome back.
you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
11 exalted. Put it up for a chaos. Is there any way that you can, like... I'm trying to think.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, I just made 11. Sold some more chaos. Alright. I'm then consolidating currency. Nothing dropped good. So I guess I have 84 divines after
Can I help?
consolidating a little bit. I could flip some more Arcana statues. The ratio is still kind of crazy, honestly. No, it's a lot more even now, I guess. Could sell for 4 apiece. We could buy for like 2.7. Can make like 30% profit on each one. If you have that kind of time.
Speak. This is only half as expected. Time is of the essence.
I know. It's just you're making 1 exalt per etcher that you flip, basically. Like, is it worth it? I guess you could buy them for exalt, sell for divines, and then sell the divines back for exalt and make a little profit. Yeah. But the gold cost too. I don't know. Alright, do we want to do more delirium? We could do some tablet farming with some irradiateds. You gonna take a break? Fair enough. Stretches a little bit. Yeah, I know it's got to be getting late for you too. Well, fair enough. I appreciate you playing, brother. Coach, what's up, dude? Hello. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, little casual 4-hour nap. I love it, dude. That does sound nice and relaxing. It's okay, dislocated your middle finger between 2 9-inch pans last night. Oh no. I don't know if I've ever dislocated a finger, but I've definitely cut myself on those things. Especially if they're sitting in like a... Yeah, that's right. You'd have to use your other hand to flip off the road ragers. This is the kind of world that we're forced to live in. Knuckle flip-flops between left and right of where it should be now. And I always flip them off. There you go. Say broken finger or no, you're getting flipped off. I admire the dedication. I'm gonna die here. I'm absolutely gonna die here. Yep. No group strength, so work should be fun tomorrow. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Your finger feels better, dude. Always sucks to work a job where you have to use your hands, and then you can't easily use your hands. Tell me, you might have to pay me back for an injury on the job. Yeah. Exhibit A of why every American should have health insurance readily available that is not tied to their employment. Are we getting on a soapbox today? Am I preaching to the choir? Hope all is well. All is well, dude. We're just on the PoE grind again today. This game is a min-maxer's paradise. There's always something to improve on your character. It never ends. Doesn't hurt unless I use it. Probably just won't be able to do much for a few weeks. That's fair, man. Well, I hope you take it easy. Hope you're able to get your finger usage back. Hope all is well with you too, besides the dexterity debuff. Tried playing at 3 frames per second on the video character selection. Did you turn down the graphics? Because I tell you, I do have to turn down the graphics on this game a lot. If you have an NVIDIA graphics card, you want DLSS, you want VSync off. Genuinely, you probably want to play in like full screen mode, but I have to play window full screen because stream. And then I set everything else to like lower settings. Google all went to zeros, yeah. Well, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. It is still in early access. I know that they're working. It's still very like unoptimized. Like I play a lot of games that should be way more demanding that are like run smooth. So me who doesn't have the game but could max it out. That's what having a 9070 XT does. Yeah, CMC got his fancy new gaming PC. Well, CMC, you should get PoE2, man. Also, Coach, PoE1 is free to play, I believe, and is less graphically demanding. No, your style totally fair, man. I get that. I get that. It's definitely not for everybody. PoE1 runs at 120 FPS. Got you. Well, shit. We're gonna get you. When I win the lottery, Coach, I'm getting you a gaming PC so you can play with us. Oh, I only have a 5600. Today we also learned that these delirium maps are super hard. We're gonna need a better weapon at some point. Also, earlier Ro was saying that 2 more stash tabs, nice. Yeah, I just don't quite have enough damage to comfortably be doing these 200 delirium maps. We need more damage. So much of my defense is tied to like freezing the enemies before they can get to me, but with low damage, the ailments just don't build up fast enough. So we got a good freeze on him there. Definitely kind of feels like a slog. If you're interested in coaching though, feel free to DM me. Yeah, like I was saying, CMC, Coach has done a couple sessions with me, and he is A+ coaching. Pow meow! Woo! Woo! Yeah, he was trying to get on your side earlier, Coach, and he was saying some sort of he was getting some kind of warning on Firefox. But me and Ro were able to load it up just fine, so it could just be like it could be a local issue, I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure how that stuff works, so. Chaos, chaos. Fuck. Damn it. He's got 3 different empowerments on him. Safari got double warnings. Better being insecure in the other one. 40-minute drive turned into a 60-minute drive. Got caught in a storm. Dang. You must have got that bit that came through us earlier this morning, pal. Yeah, CMC, especially if it's I can't recommend coaches chest stuff enough. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come back to Delirium later, I think. Hang on, is there anything that we're gonna want to get? We do want more fracturing mirrors. I do want to max out this tree because for these extra shards, yeah. Streamer keeps dying, -1, +1 row. L streamer. They're making fun of me, CMC, because I'm squishy. Need more damage, more energy shield. More everything. Alright, I'm gonna pivot real quick and do some breach stuff. We got trade requests. Ooh, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Thanks, bro. I use those when I'm doing the rites of yes. Yeah, the freedom of faith is like key to doing the rites of the nameless. Breaches are fun, yes. Dude, I have so many womb gifts I need to take to the tree, but I want to make sure I max it out before I start like spending all the monies. I would hate to get like a mirror and just not double it or something. See, taking all the womb gifts with me. Yeah, mostly. You know I like to gamble. In a lot of ways, PoE does feel a lot like pulling a slot machine. Hunting for the next rare item, the next currency drop, the next upgrade. Feels like it never ends, but we're making slow progress no matter what we do, right? For example, we keep dying repeatedly, so we're taking our XP bar from high to low. That's progress in a negative direction, right? Does that count? Oh, you can't max out the currency tree? It's okay, we'll build it up as much as possible. I guess I was gonna ask if it was worth it, but we can always just price check the womb gifts. 79 exalts, I feel like that means they're pretty valuable. They have potential to bring glory. Y'all, Undertale is a game I also need to play because the soundtrack is so good. But I have not played Undertale. And I hear it's a great game. You got chance for dibs on it. Nice. See, that's what we need more of. We need more divines in our life. ...20 waves, let's go. Bring it on. Oops, well. We can do it. I believe. Alright, let's get out of here. Not that way. Not that way. Maybe this way. Kind of knock it through there. Go, go, go. Whee! All right. Good times, good times. Oh, you're here. Hello. I'm watching you. Are you here to run maps, or are you still you taking a food break still? Ready. All right, delirium it is. Unless you want to do something different, it don't matter to me. Never tickles your pickle. It's could be anything. Bit chaotic. Got a very rude rogue exile. You got divine, bro. Nice. And we got a tainted ritual. These are the good ones. These are the ones that could give us mage bloods. It was quick, yeah. We're not juicing the delirium part or the ritual part. Just trying to survive, bro. My eyes are fighting for their life. "30 exalts." Divine for me. Bro, I can't even find my mouse cursor to like click on stuff. I'm freezing. I'm freezing. Why? Little hydration break. Well. Oh, I died during that. That's cool. Good times. Good times. That's one of the rare deaths that I can say is not entirely my fault. This is why I'm not a hardcore player. Alright, hang on. I gotta gamble real quick, bro. No mage blood. Just some omens. And a free soul tether. That's worthless. Okay. Your bodyguards are protecting me. Appreciate you. Chaos, chaos. Hello? Oh, there she goes. Okay. Well, at least the mad bosses aren't too bad. Simulacrum splinters can drop from delirium monster map areas. How much are simulacrum splinters selling for? Oh, I just made a fuck ton of exalts. Okay. What did I sell? I sold a tablet for 300 exalts.
What's new?
They're 4 exalts apiece. Okay. Let's fucking go! That's half a div, you're right.
Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take
We're not going to complain about that.
time is of the essence.
Progress is being made, bro. Now, what are the simulacrums for? Zero clue. All I know is that they sell for 4 exalts each. And that will add up, right? We're picking up exalted orbs, we may as well pick up the splinters. Oh, I saw a 15 drop. Heck yeah, okay. I'm glad I activated that node. That it's starting to make more sense why people run Delirium a lot. Fuck! Ugh. It's just so rippy. Why did I do this to myself, bro? Why did I say, oh, Path of Exile, I'm gonna roll a squishy caster. That seems like it's gonna be a good time. And we're not gonna die because we're gonna see every attack that comes our way and dodge it. And nothing will go wrong. Rip monkey, no. Monkey, come back. There's a researcher's box. I'm going to alch this. Oh, I died again. Well, good luck, buddy. Alright. Alright, let me do a restart since we froze a minute ago. Godspeed, brother. We'll get there. We'll get there one day. Alright, quick mini break for me. Dang. Be alright. Guys, I've had this lingering cold for over a week now. It's driving me crazy. How's that map going, Ro? Took a bit to kill the boss. But we got there in the end, right? When it was doing its big hit. Yeah, dude. How are you surviving all of that? Oh, the reputation. Right. Is that just a regular skill gem? Or is that an automated thing? It's a thing you can buy. Okay.
Yes.
Spend all your word to gain a short duration buff that causes you to block all blockable hits. Apply parry to enemies from which you blocked a hit. This buff is removed to your heavy stunned. You cannot be light stunned while blocking too much damage. Oh, okay. So it's like a skill gem. How... So you have to have a shield, right? Is that what I'm seeing? Well, I have a bit of ward. But it seems like that wouldn't even work, right? Because I'm not using a shield. So I can't even use it. Okay. Try mine real quick if I want. I mean, here's the thing, dude. I don't have any points into like blocking or parrying, or I don't have anything that can block or parry. So like, I just don't see why it would work for me. People are saying it's really good on Spirit Walker, which makes sense that you use it. Venom Crypt Stone Threshold. Okay. I got a shield. I got 0 block, 51% evasion. Yeah, and then so the other thing is that all right. All right, I'm gonna test it. But here's the thing, I don't have any way to like keep uptime on it. Do you have to keep using it yourself? Is it like a self-cast thing? Cooldown 9 seconds. Last 4 seconds. Self-cast. What supports? Do 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 do. Can I use a jeweler's orb on it? Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. All right. Need 35 strength. What about cooldown? Recovery. Cooldown is now 7 seconds. And then I would need 35 strength. We can do that real quick.
Inspiring.
Make sure I'm not breaking the rest of my build. Cooldown recovery. So now that's like 6 seconds. Oh, but there is a downtime. Look. You gotta wait.
I need more time.
I just spam it on cooldown. That's how you stand on the open. I'll try it. It can't hurt. I mean, block hits and apply parry. What are my block stats though? That's the thing. I'm not even seeing any like block stats. Block is at top. 0% block chance. Alright, try using it. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. Because the cooldown doesn't even start until the buff goes away, right? And then it would just keep my... I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like it's just taking 10 intelligence out of my build. It was cool. I'm glad I tried it. But and another thing is, it's like I should always be casting something else anyway, so it's like I don't know, maybe it's me. There we go. All is well. It just feels clunky. And I have to like stop doing whatever I'm doing to cast it. Is it bad that you're flipping a lot? Oh, are you still selling a ton of etchers? That's so funny. You buy cheap? It looked like the spread wasn't as much. I can't believe we were selling them for like 25 a piece the other day. That was crazy. Made three exalted each. Hell yeah. Fuck me, dude. Ah! 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 Those cleaves. Kept healing as your monkey did big damage hit. Big monkey. You got a liquid beer, nice. See, I love the acceleration shrines, but it always feels so bad when they finally wear off. That should be base game speed, in my opinion. Last one down there. Okay, fair enough. Oh, we got the boss up here, though. Fuck, dude. Can never see. Alright, well, have fun. Yeah. Yeah, too much damage. Alright. Alright, we go again. Yeah, it is hard to see what's going on with all the zoo. I don't even know I've been running tablets in these things, man. It's just so much faster just to go to the boss. Just a boss rush for these last delirium points. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use any more tablets for this. No point while you're grinding the passive tree, right? Oh, he's still half? He had so much health. I don't know if he got powered up by a spirit or what happened, because it was like It was just a lot. Brother. Also, what is up there just shooting at me? Just spamming your refutation key while he attacks you, yeah. While your monsters just get him. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Okay. I just flat out need more damage. He's still half, oh no. Alright, we're gonna knock out the rest of this tree as quick as possible. And those guys that shoot the lasers at you, it's just relentless. And the 200 delirium, just a little bit more juice than I want to run right now, but it's unavoidable if I want to get the later on when we have more damage on this build, it's going to be very nice, but right this second, it's kind of frustrating. But it's okay, there's meant to be some friction. If it wasn't frustrating, then it wouldn't be rewarding once we do get to the level that we want to be. Okay. I had to go away from boss and then back he dropped 2 divs. Oh, you can keep him, man. You did all the work. I don't even want the summon. I just want the boss. And this also makes me wonder if I should just go ahead and buy that buy a new weapon to give myself a little bit more damage to push through this stuff. Because, like, if I was killing stuff faster, then they wouldn't even have a chance to kill me. And I'd also be getting more comets and everything as well. If your flip is successful, you'll be the Jeff Bezos of Path of Exile. Since you buy Arcanist for 2.6 and sell for 6, dang, that is a really good flip. I suppose passive income is pretty nice, right? Crowbell. Gotta do expedition real quick. Night those. Nice. Good luck. Hope you get something good. You need all the wealth to accumulate. He's gonna escape. He's getting away. Nice. Police! Stop right there, criminal scum. Chaos. We get a reopen. Nice. Give me that lightning trying to recoup some of this XP we lost. There we go. I'm so glad that I unlocked the simulacrum splitters. That is a nice addition to the old currency pool. Too fat though. Chaos.
Your flesh is weak. Let me fix that.
So many splinters. I'll take amulets. Alright, all this is making me lean towards getting a new weapon with +1. But on the other hand, Mage Blood is getting closer by the day, right? Look away from the game for 3 seconds, surrounded by enemies. Oh no. Stay alive, brother. Yeah, why not? Go down here. See what they got for us.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh fiend. My love, I call to you.
There we go. We're getting there. Only a couple more. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4 more, and then we're good.
Yes.
All right. So, what if we did this? One. Don't need lightning bolts. Cast speed, spell kills. We don't need mana regen either. Gain is extra. Why are we... Okay. Gain is extra fire. We need all spells skills. Minimum 6. Alright, let's go back and see. Extra cold. Yeah, extra fire, extra cold. I hate that it's got fractured mana on it. Fire, cold, spell skills, cast speed, intelligence. It's got like... It's just got like 2 dead stats on it. No, 4 more is not bad. But then if I change this cold damage to lightning damage... Oh, gain it. I want gain as extra. Hang on. Well, hey, what if we... What if we added increased cold damage? Yeah, 40 divines. But see, here the issue is that it's got mana regen instead of gain is extra lightning. Crit chance, elemental damage as extra cold damage, extra fire, extra lightning, damage of all elements. So 32 divines. We got 44 fire, 53 lightning. Here we have 40 cast speed, +5 all skills, and then +5 extra elemental. What's the rune? Alright. Crit chance for spells, mana, cast speed, gain is lightning, gain is fire. This has more cast speed on it too. But we'd be giving up crit chance. I wish I could like see what it looks like equipped without like having to buy it first. Because we're definitely getting +1 skills. We're gonna lose a little bit of our extra extra fire, extra lightning, crit chance. Because that extra 14% cast speed is going to be huge too, right? Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. Quick hydration break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right. It is kind of a tough decision because I literally wish I could. Okay, at least we're not losing any cast speed. And I wish this could be cold damage instead of lightning. But here, I'm losing like crit chance, I think. I don't need mana and intelligence. I need Is there a way? There's path of building, right? Let me try this out real quick and see if there's a way that I can compare these two staffs without having to buy them. Have you ever used this this app before, Ro? Mittner, 4.5 hours in. Let's go. What up, Andrew? Happy Tuesday. How's your day going? How has your wasp slaying been treating you? So, in theory, they should let me import my character, right? And from there... I told them to tell their families about what they saw, but they were all dead, so you know. The Wasp player! I do not meet the strength requirement for my strength support gems. I sure don't. 63 mana for Spark? Thank you, Path of Building. I'm short 5 strength. 3 strength. Okay, let's fix that.
Inspiring.
Valdor. Import passive tree and jewels. Import items and skills. I wish you would tell me what gems I supposedly don't meet the requirements for. We're good for efficiency 2 now, right? Yes. Okay. Bro, I have like the $10 bottle that shoots 20 feet. It's an AR for Wasp. Let's go. They're gonna no fear when they see you putting a scope on that thing. Skills. So if I go over to Spark, how can I make it show calcs? So here, Spark. Double click an item from a list or copy and pasting it with Control C, Control V. Okay, maybe if this works, guys, this is going to be huge. Apparently, what I can do, there should be a way to copy, yeah, copy item text copied, and then can I import it into and then Spark. (31 to 48), and this shows what? So now how do I Oh, that's so cool. Okay. So, and then what if I go to like Comet? Oops. Okay, so in theory, what I'm doing here, I'll show you guys, because I'm kind of learning this program as we go. All right, so Ro, if you're still there, I'm still learning this program. So this is the stuff that I'm looking at. I was able to copy paste it into this app. And so on my Spark, it's showing my average hit be 8,900. Path of Exile says my average hit is 7,100. So for some reason, the numbers are a little bit different, but that's okay. I can make it cold infused for 38,000. Path of Exile says cold infuse is 30,000. So it's a little bit different, but we can still compare. Now, if I say I've imported this weapon that I'm looking at buying, but it says 48,000 DPS to 56,000 DPS. Good to know. Now let's do the rest for the other two items that I'm looking at. Okay. Extra cold. Extra lightning damage. It has cast speed. I don't need mana per enemy killed. I need 6 or more to all spell skills. It's +5. This is +6. Extra mana, crit chance for spells, cast speed. I should be able to copy this. Gonna watch your raw, relax. Nice, nice. Are you getting ready to head out? Nope. Spell. Okay, got you. Maelstrom Call. Add to build. $63. This is the way. Now I just got to look at my crit rate. Crit chance 74. This says my crit chance with my current staff should be 60.5%. This says 49.5%. I don't know why. But it should go from 48,000 to 63,000. And let's look at regular. 31,000 to 39,000. That's like, it's like a 25-30% damage increase. For 32 divines. What is the rune that gives the extra damage to all elements? What are the other options for staffs that we have? Gonna sit and watch it for a bit before sleeping. Awesome. I'll do an ASMR stream just for you, Ro. Put you to sleep with the sounds of theory crafting. Can you imagine? Let's try a voltaic staff. Maybe we can get away with a little bit cheaper. Increased chance to shock is crazy. I don't want 2 additional projectiles. I don't want reduced attribute requirements. Crit. I don't want crit damage bonus. Okay. I do think I like this staff a lot. 32 divines. Let me get my sleep apnea mask. I'll put you to sleep just so you can wake up screaming hours later. Don't mind me. It's only 32 divines. We've made that today, right? I started the day with like 40 divines in the staff. We got 85 in there. Granted, some of that was currency that we flipped. It would help a lot. Headhunter would help a lot. Headhunter will also hurt me in a couple critical ways. Notably, my resistances will go down to 65 lightning, 55 cold. And that's literally all I care about on this belt, is the resist. So what we could do... I think that's the play, guys. I could get 30%... No, because it's only 32 divine, so... I'll still be like almost halfway to a headhunter if I go ahead and upgrade my staff, right? It's not like I'm making the choice between getting a headhunter and let me just look one more time. Because I'd rather have cold damage than lightning damage. It rolls 55 to 60. And it's already got the runes we want into it, but unfortunately it just ends up not being as big of a buff as the other one. This intelligence is kind of like a dead... It's a dead suffix. And it was only listed 3 hours ago, so if I don't get it now, I might never get it. +6, +1, all elements, mana, crit chance. Yeah, let's go for it. Get a mage blood for 1 divine. Yeah, maybe somebody will fuck up and list it as 500 exalts instead of 500 divines. Alright, let's go home and look at our tooltips. Bots would insta-buy. That's true. Why do the bots have to ruin everything? Alright. Completely unbuffed, 24,000... up to 30,000. That's like a 20% damage buff. We're not getting any extra cast speed, but we are gaining that plus skill. Technically, we're getting a little bit of mana. What else happened? Orb of Storms went from 31 to 41. Now we know we can control D. Path of Building, I'm done with your ass. Get out of here. Alright, so it was like a 20 to 30% damage buff. Let's see what it did to Comet. Comet, 144k. Up from 108,000. Wait, hang on. Fire Infused was 208,000. Now Fire Infused is 275,000. So that's like a 30 to 40% increase. And that's what we really want the damage on anyways, the Comet. Additionally, our crit chance went from under 50% to over 60%. which means we should be getting more comets now because of the extra crits. So I would say that's a pretty decent upgrade between the... Now let's see if we can sell this old staff for a couple divines, right? We're gonna list it for 4 divines and see what happens. All right, let's go test her out. Let's fucking go! All right, let's grab a couple.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Michael, the fire's shooting at us. All right, we're down to 53 divines in a dream. All right, we don't care about rituals since we are just... Yeah, 53 is better than nothing. It's a good floor to start with. We can still get ourselves a headhunter. Why corrupted? Why do people corrupt their headhunters? 115 now. Guess the price is dropping. See what we got. Also, we did give up a little bit of mana regen. So let's make sure that we're not having any like crazy mana issues. And higher level skills are going to mess with our mana regen, right? Feels okay. It is 200% delirium, so we're not going to be like deleting everything. But you bought yours for 120, sold for 135. That's crazy. Was yours corrupted when you bought it? Because I did notice that the corrupted ones were going for pretty cheap, so they're probably like bricked ones that people were trying to turn them into crazy shit. I do like the idea that I can sell these simulacrum splinters for divines later too. I bet if I were to like really consolidate my stash, I could probably get close to a headhunter right now. Yours was not corrupted. Okay, I'll have to go back and search for a corrupted one. It's definitely feeling better. It's hard to tell exactly how much better it feels though. So I don't normally run these delirium maps. Not too shabby though. Still a bit squishy, but a weapon upgrade was never going to make us less squishy. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Good luck with the deliriums. Thanks, bro. Thanks for playing with me today, man. It was fun. It was fun. Hopefully I will have farmed up the rest of the gear by the time we play tomorrow. Maybe I'll be the one running around with the headhunter. Like a madman. We got a divine drop.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakech fiend.
And of course we end up with the world's fucking tankiest map boss. C'est la vie, right?
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakech fiend. Your soul is mine. Go with my lord.
There we go. Alright, so far so good. That did not feel terrible. Besides dying on the boss, that's not very as fun, right? Okay. Price check this, 34 exalts. Keep a couple maps. I don't like it. Armor, evasion, max life. Oops. This one. Okay, probably not. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, we'll just throw this one.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Throw these in the shop for a couple, see if they sell.
What is it? Choose what you need.
Rest can go over here. Garbage.
Effective.
Alright, we carry on. I think 3 more of these and we'll be good. Then I think we finish off Breach, then we go back to Ritual. Why are we reviving minions? I don't want you to do that. It's not okay that you're doing that. All right. Chaos. Oh! Those laser guys always get me. Why always the laser guys? So the trick, since we don't like to learn our lesson, is to dodge the damage before it hits us, not after. If you can't take the damage, then don't take the damage. Do we go for the double anoint? Do we do it? Could get something crazy. We're on top right. Oh, you know what we need to do though? Is get our omens back. Hello, Valakira. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. What is going on with you? This way. Sprinting right into the enemy pack? No. I might die here. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Here we go. Go, go, go. All right, left. Left. Still left. Okay, got you, got you. I understand the assignment. So you're trying to come up with something interesting to play in PoE2, couldn't come up with so much, so checking out streams. Nice. Well, I'm playing a little cast on crit Comet Storm Reaver. Super fun, a little bit squishy, but that's just because I have not been able to invest in all the gear that I would like to get. Damage feels pretty good so far. Build is just not quite complete yet, so we're kind of getting there. What do you normally like to play? Got electrotherapy, electrocute buildup, hail heart, life recovery. Could this be worth? Nope. No other ones exist. This could be good for like a tanky, some kind of tanky melee lightning build. I'm gonna throw it in the stash. Maybe we'll come up with something fun to do with that later. If it tips you are weird, I'll probably play anything. Well, let me see. Do you like shooting lightning at everything around you? Have you ever had the power fantasy of pretending you're Emperor Palpatine? Have you ever wanted to rain comets down from the high heavens? Well, have I got the build for you? What do you normally like to play? Oh, Spark and COC have a distaste. That is fair. So this is actually my first PoE2 character. So I have no idea what's meta or what's not. I chose it because in PoE1 I played Really, my first character in any MMO I play is usually going to be some sort of caster. And in PoE1, I liked the lightning spells, particularly like Arc. And so I saw this and I thought it was going to be kind of similar, so I went with it. But I'm not sure what's meta, what's new, what's you know, what's good, what's bad. It does seem pretty solid so far though. Absolutely have anything weird on Blood Mage. Okay, how does that work? Is that like Blood Magic from PoE1 where it's like life instead of mana? That does seem interesting. Also, as a newer PoE2 player, do you have any tips for me? So I'm still learning so much more about the mechanics of this game, how everything works, how everything interacts together. Blood Mage gains cost as life in addition to mana. Okay. I always thought like mind over matter builds in PoE1 were fun. I always tell people my favorite PoE1 build was like a Righteous Fire. Oh, it was so much fun. I wish PoE2 had something like that. I want to play Righteous Fire again. Some like fire traps and some skitter bots. I want to melt everything. Only played maybe 500 hours or one. Always bounced off it. That's fair. That's fair. I think I bounced off it several times too before I ended up like committing to it one time because I tried it. I tried it quite a bit when it first came out, and I would always end up with a character that was like not super good, and so I would get so frustrated because like the content I wanted to do, I just like wasn't able to complete it, and there was like no amount of investment that could have gotten me there just because I would roll with like, you know, the wrong build, quote unquote. So I'm not saying that this is the wrong build. It definitely has its ups and downs though. I was getting a little frustrated on the 200% delirium maps though, because I just didn't have the damage or the tankiness to like really make it through consistently. But I think once I would love to get like a headhunter and eventually a mage blood. And the issue I was having with going to a headhunter is that it's going to end up hurting my resist quite a lot. With a mage blood, I won't have that problem, but I also don't know if I can just stomach having a mediocre character until I can get the 500 plus divines it's going to take to get a mage blood, if that makes sense. So we're kind of at a crossroads right now where I don't really know what the next best move is for like how to get what we want. I found a mage blood on your first ever character early in maps. Let's go. Let's go. What did it drop off of? I would love for that to happen to me. Like that meme, like, God, I've seen what you can do for other people. I am thinking about starting to farm ritual once I fill out all these like mechanic passives. I call it the fuck it, I'm gonna do it myself mage blood. But I also know how rare it is. I could be banging my head against that wall for like months potentially. But I'm also the kind of person that likes pulling the slot machine, so I'm not opposed to it. We'll get there eventually, right? Either we're going to get enough currency to buy one, or we're just going to find one ourselves. First character of the season, I should say. It was in a ritual window. Nice! Yeah, I think to me, ritual is kind of a fun mechanic anyway, so if I'm gonna be doing that, may as well go for the mage blood, right? Maybe get a headhunter. That would be an upgrade for me as well. Except the only issue with the headhunter... I'll ask your opinion. So, if I were to get a headhunter, it's gonna uncap my resist a little bit, and I'm not sure how like bad that's gonna end up being. Because like I was saying, this character already is fairly squishy, and I would hate to like continue dying even more, if that makes sense. Where are all these mobs coming from? Oh my god. Please. Never had a headhunter. I'm not a fan of random buffs. It seems fun though, and like I just know it would be an upgrade. Like, I know you can't control what buffs that you end up getting, but even so, like a buff's a buff, right? These guys with their lasers that they shoot at you is really annoying. I think boss room was up here. Yeah, and the only reason I would be getting one would be so that I could like eventually get a mage blood. So it wouldn't be like my permanent belt slot, but it would be like sort of that bridge between being a broke ass like I am right now and being able to farm content and hopefully eventually get a mage blood, right? Like if I invest in a headhunter, then I can be better as far as my clear speed. But I'm not sure what the best way to go is. Like I said, this is my first character, so I'm still trying to like figure everything out as we go. All right, now I think I want to do some breaches before we start like juicing up ritual maps with tablets. I think we had one. I thought we had one somewhere. Hello? Where did my breaches go? Once I cleared the breach stronghold, did that get rid of all my breach maps? Is that how that works? Vale City. Clearing the stronghold does not remove the others, so I'm just blind is what you're telling me. Great. It says reveal breach stronghold. I could swear that Hang on. Alright, this is a corrupted area that we cleansed. Super aware. So why am I not finding any breaches on my map? I just had some. And it's not a big deal, except I just want the passive points and that's it. Was it up here then? I had like so many other breach maps. Let me... Help me understand what it is I'm missing. Ah. There we go. Area contains breaches. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we found it. Was the area the initial breach zone? No, it wasn't the first stronghold that I've cleared. I have all the quests done, I just haven't, I guess finished working my way through the tree. So I just want to quickly do that before I start doing a bunch of other random stuff. If that makes sense. Also, how many hours do you have in this game? What I love and hate about this game is that there's just so much to learn and understand that it can be kind of daunting sometimes. And every day we gain a little bit more knowledge, but we also gain, like, for every question that we answer, we end up with many more questions, right? So it's like, where is the line drawn? How do we go from being good to being great? $1,500 hell yeah. I could see ourselves getting there one day. Every upgrade does begin to feel a little bit better. How much are the perfect dogs and transmutes worth? Are they like even worth grabbing? You can never tell. Let's grab any greater or perfect. Makes sense. I'm just gonna price check it real quick. Wait, what is the Verizium worth? 1.2 exalts. Perfect Ice Essence, 2 Exalts. Perfect Augs, or 29 Exalteats. Okay, definitely worth grabbing. Yeah, for example, today I just learned about that nifty price checker tool, which is super helpful, so I don't have to go back to town every time I want to like see the price of something. And it even works for things in like ritual windows, which is very nice. Because I definitely don't have the capacity sometimes to just like remember all these different items in my head. All right, now we can go for some passive points. So we have all the trees. We've got Expedition, Abyss, Ritual, Delirium. We finished off today, and then we can start making a dent in Breaches, and then I think that's when we're gonna pivot and start farming, most likely Ritual. Because if we're saving for a Mage Blood, we may as well just like try to get lucky and get one, right? Or even a Headhunter. Alright, we'll take the pile of... Is there a way I can like price check these skill gems? No. It doesn't like that. How do you feel about the expedition mechanic? Because I'll be honest, it is not my favorite thing. And I've heard that from others. Either it's the kind of thing that you love or you hate it. There's not really an in-between. That's my understanding of it, at least. Never been a big fan of Expedition, but it's entirely worth doing. That's what I hear. I also feel like it kills me the most out of all the mechanics. To be fair, I do die a lot, way more than I should. And I would say 90% of the time it's my fault. But I also feel like Expedition just kills me so easily. And for that reason, I think the next time I create a character, it's going to be something that's considerably more tanky, because I don't like dying. It's just so punishing in this game where you lose XP. I'm just glad I'm not a hardcore player, because I would never make it out of Act 1. Hello? Go and take, you can't go wrong with Witch Hunter. Okay, what's a good build for that? Not that I'm I'm definitely going to take this character to the logical limit before I... And I gotta say, I'm so glad I just got this weapon upgrade, because before... My clear definitely feels a little better now. Especially on these, like, just kind of more normal maps. You just have to avoid damage, I think is the trick. Intimate build with the Witch Hunter is like permafrost frag rounds. Yeah. I do like ice. I do like it. I guess a good defense is freezing your enemy so they can't attack you, right? I'm glad that's a valid strategy. It's your current favorite build. Nice. It sounds fun too. I'll have to look at like a video or something. Probably want Breachstone, right? I do need to get more omens. Love the currency exchange too. Absolute godsend game changer.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Breed's good defensively, but Witch Hunter itself with Sorcery Award just gets so tanky. Yes. I need something way more tanky. Because dying sucks. I'm also aware that that's kind of like a get good type situation, but like... We still don't want to just be dying like that. I'm very glad I ended up going with more crit chance on this staff too. Ooh, is that 9? 9 runes? What could it be? 10x Divine Orb. Yes, sir. We take those. Don't do something stupid. Take your time. Don't get cursed. Whee! Ooh, bonus divine. Thank you. Thank you, Valakura. All right. It literally did not drop anything on the loot filter, but it will let me open it again. That's so funny. Look at all those orbs of augmentation. Alright, let me just price check this stuff real quick. Greater augmentation. Are they really worth 4 exalts each? Am I seeing that properly? Transmutes are 4.1, augs are 6.3. Is that right? What are our regular augmentation? 1. Oh, hang on. It's 1/6 of an exalt. Is that what it's telling me? Yes. Okay. Understood. Learn to read the price checker tool. Got it. Fracturing orb, let's go. Don't die.
I have weathered worse storms than you.
I guess I don't understand why a fracturing orb dropped here. This is not a cleansed area, but I'm not going to complain about it. It's been a good map. 10 divines plus 1 fracturing orb plus a raw divine drop. After we just spent 32 divines on our new staff, we made like over half our money back in already. Blessings counted. Oh yeah, the speed is starting to feel good. Speed is starting to feel good, guys. You have to love a map where you have multiple stacks of divines raw to put. Ooh! Hello? Tier 5 Ellie res, but we got the +3 spells. Do we use our fracturing orb that we just got on this? How much are orbs of annulments? No, that's crazy, guys. Welcome back, Luca. Brother, you just missed a crazy map. I had a 10x Divine Rune. And then I dropped a Fracturing Orb on top of that. And a Raw Divine on top of that. And I got an Amulet with +3 spell skills. That we're about to price check. It's really not worth it. What's the new team up, dude? Alright, we're just gonna sell it for a divine.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
We could gamble and try to fracture it, but that's...
These are our supplies.
It's got too many mods on it, I think. Every tank you team up with any healer, they get healing or shield abilities, DPS too, so there'll be a bunch of healing. There's already a lot of healing in Rivals. That does seem a little out there, huh? Because, like, isn't one thing about Rivals is how much healing there is already, like, even in the neutral? And so now there's a team up for even more healing? Is that what you're telling me? But I would also say don't uninstall because I like playing with you, so. Maybe you can change your mind. Valentas, I already have one of those. $2x Chaos. Yeah, nobody is OP is everyone's OP. That's a good point, pal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, damage. Out of here. Chaos, chaos. There's a breach up here. So saying by the theory, we should have one season the most powerful team ups. Rob, like, yes, dude. They should do it on like a Rivals anniversary. Bring back. Oh god, bring back the Bucky Rocket Punisher, unlimited ammo. Bring back Hulk Iron Man Strange. I want gamma coming out of my pores. You watch the season preview, we're getting that pretty much. It's going to be crazy. I have not seen the season preview yet. Yeah, Queen's Ritual as well. That's nice. Give me them. Give me your omens. Chaotic Monster 69 Exalts. Yeah, Chaotic Monsters for that. I'm freezing! Why are we freezing, guys? Jeff NATO back, Iron Man Hulk, Punisher Rocket, yep, Rocket Penny, Spider-Man Venom, Jeff Luna, yes. Luna Namor. Ooh. Each character had 2 team-ups. Can you imagine? Yeah, Storm Johnny would go crazy again. Sharknado is one of my favorites. The game has changed so much since then, right? What happened to my omens? Hang on. Did I put those in my bank on accident? Oh, Cozy put out a video. I'll have to check that out later too. All right. Yes, I did. .6 exalts apiece. Breach splinters are okay. All right, let's go finish this ritual, just in case. Yeah, how is it, Andrew? What's going to be coming out with the new season? And Pal, you said your streamer friend is getting early access tomorrow, right? That's gonna be super interesting. It'll be enlightening to say the least. Need belts. I don't feel like doing this expedition. I really don't. Should have some gameplay of it tomorrow night. Nice. It does say the ritual's up here. Okay. 16 exalts. Omen of Whittling, let's go. Wait, did I click the wrong thing? Shit. Are you serious? Oh, I'm so annoyed. Let me go double check that. That's the second time I've done this. That is so irritating. Okay, well, I'll take that. I don't understand why it didn't do it. I thought, yes, it is very sad, Jeff Powell. Thank you. That is the second time I've done that today, just for... Just because I can't click my mouse button. It's alright, we'll get it back. We will get it back. I am going to restart my game real quick because we did freeze, so gotta fix the old frame rate. All right. Divine drop, let's go. Keep them coming. Chaos. Go. This fucking boss. There we go. He's so danger. Okay. Carry on.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
You keep digging!
What's up, Buddha? Yo, how's it going, dude? How was your stream? How was your stream today? How's Battlefield treating you? Good, man. I'm on the old path of exile grind, bro. I've just got a new weapon upgrade, so now we're kind of cruising through these enemies now. This build is starting to come online. Things are happening. Doing great, loving Battlefield. Gonna say slaying, yes sir. Yep. Yeah, we upgraded our weapon today after a while. It's been a while since we've upgraded it, so feels good. Feels good. Nice little power spike for us, for sure. How did you end up liking Satisfactory? Did you end up playing that anymore? Did you finish out your free trial, or did you decide if you're going to end up getting the game? What's going on with that? go. Been saving the last 2 hours of the free trial for a special occasion. I want to get the game. Hopefully it's still the same price. Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope it is too. It's really good. If you end up liking the if you like the gameplay loop so far, you're gonna get more of the same. It just kind of increases in complexity and like you know, things you can do over time. It's so fun. One day I will definitely be doing a playthrough of that on stream as well.
Yes.
That game is I played a little bit when it was like early access and then again right after it released, but they've added so much stuff to it since then that I almost think it's going to feel like a new game once I jump back into it. But looking at some of the changes, some of the things that they've added, oh, it looks so fun. It would be fun, man. I want to actually beat it finally. I think that would be the goal for that kind of playthrough. Chaos. How much are the transmutes going for? Now that we know we can just price check stuff. $29 exalteeds, okay. Chaos.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yes, hydration. Thanks, Buddha. Stopping point? Hello? Here we go. Cheers, bro. We definitely need it. We definitely need it. It's hard work slaying countless hordes of monsters. All we have to drink in Ray class is mana potions.
That's what she said!
Yes. Nice. You needed it too. Hell yeah, bro. We will hydrate together. Nice. Carry on.
The dark, remember.
It's nice, 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 nice. Crowbell, okay. Understood. Where's he gonna go? Get him! This fight literally takes forever. Because he's gotta grab his bell, he's gotta run and bang down the door. It's completely invulnerable. He's gotta run over to his hole. And then he just gets deleted instantly. We got there in the end. Okay. So 25 exalts. That's what I use.
Indeed.
That's what I use. Alright, moving on. We're gonna get this skill tree filled out tonight, guys. I think we're on pace. Got 4 plus 3 plus 2 sounds like 9. 9 more of these. Back this way. We got Abyss. I know we need this boss too. That's like the one thing that we're missing as far as season achievements go. 2 chaos, nice. Greater chaos? Yes, sir. Alright, what's next?
Another bell. What song does this one?
Wait, is this where we... I swear I've rang this bell before. Do you have to kill the boss first? Is that like the little Easter egg on the map? Nothing good. Bro, I feel like a boss right now. 3 streamers up and use the internet on phone to separate for viewer count. Bro, let's go. You're like, I bet you feel like the guy in the, you know, like the security director. You've got cameras on everybody. That's so funny. You are not gonna miss one moment. Alright, I have a theory. We were like, I can't just let one not get my views and everyone wins. Well, dude, I appreciate it. I genuinely appreciate the lurk, man. I got to watch you play a little bit of Battlefield earlier. Alright, I gotta test my theory. Also, what am I missing over here? So boss is dead. Can we do anything with the bell? No. There was that one time I got to like ring the bell though. I don't understand like what led to that happening. Of course, my friend. Yeah, always appreciated. Always. Okay. Carrying on. Exalts. Take those. Okay, where to? Where to? Back this way. You know what I need to do? Shout out to Buddha Gamer. That's what I need to do today. I've been forgetting to give shout outs. I can't forget to give shout outs to my friends. You got it, man. Got it, man. All the Battlefield, all the Palea. You guys should go check him out. Satisfactory. One of my favorite games. Did I forget to close the breach? Is that why there's so much stuff? So much chaos going on. Each and I might just go buy it, or should I use your 2 free hours up? Well, an interesting question. Are you like, do you know for a fact that you're gonna buy it regardless? Because in that case, I say, go for it. Also, what platform are you going to be playing on? Because that's an important question too. Are you playing on PC or? I know you're a console. You're a console guy. I was gonna say, if you are gonna get it on PC, it might be worth checking to see like if and when it goes on sale. Let me see. Are you on Xbox or PlayStation? Xbox. So I did just check, and unfortunately, there's no crossplay between console and PC. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, we can play together, but I don't think that's possible unless they come out with that maybe in the future. But also that is what Google's AI told me, so that's not like 100% verified. Dang, yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad. I do love that game though. If you're if you already like know you like the gameplay loop and then that you're gonna buy it anyway, then like I don't see a reason to wait. If you're still on the fence and unsure, which is a totally fair position to have as well, maybe you want to play that last 2 hours just to sort of like cement that yay or nay in your head. I was really gonna get the game on Steam with another friend, but look that up too. You would have to. Yeah, I know, dude. It would have been dope to play together. It should at least be like enshrouded where we can visit each other's like world. But I understand that there's technical limitations sometimes, and it's hard to like program a game one way or another. But that would be super cool to like play together. Yeah, dude, I'm down for a collab. I'm trying to think what else you play. I don't know if you've tried Marvel Rivals yet, but that game is super fun. We have a group that plays several nights a week, and it's crossplay, so we would be able to play that game together. And it's free, so if you like shooters, which I know you're a Battlefield guy, that would be worth checking out too. Only if you're interested, though. I understand, like, not everybody likes Marvel. Third-person shooters play different than first-person shooters. Like, there's definitely differences. Also, it's a team-based hero shooter, where Battlefield is just more of like a team-based, like, traditional shooter. But it's super fun. We always have a good time together. It's been a good way to, like, stay connected to, especially, like, my best friend of, like, 20-plus years hangs out, and we play, like, several nights a week. It's a good time, man. It's a good time. Alright, give me these splinters. Chaos! We like our chaos orbs around here. That guy hits hard. Oh, cow.
Prize waiting to be claimed.
What Battlefield? Yeah, I haven't played Battlefield since, I want to say Battlefield 1, like the World War I Battlefield. It looks really good. It looks really, really strong. Gonna look in the background, pop in here and out, but thanks again for the shout out and also being cool. Yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate you, Buddha. Much love, brother. We will catch up another time, but I appreciate the lurk. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Wish me luck on the grind. Battlefield 6 is great. I would have to check that out too. Add it to the list. Still pop in, don't worry. Awesome, awesome. Well, I will see you around. Holy cow, this guy hurts. I do not like this. I'm not a fan of what is happening to me right now. Do not like. There we go. All right, let's sort inventory for a minute. Need a couple maps for myself. Tier 13 mana, that is sad. That is a sad amulet.
Yes. Quickly. A useful trade. Of course.
Alright, passive points, 54% to level 95. We take it, we take it. Breaches has a chance to add a hive. Okay. All right. Getting close to being done with all the breach stuff. Then we gotta figure out how we're gonna do the rest of our farming, guys. I really like the idea of doing ritual. Because if we want a mage blood so badly, we may as well give ourselves the opportunity to get it. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm getting a little bit of desync as well. Don't like that. There we go. Breach is kind of fun though. I wonder what it would be like to juice up some maps, farm some breaches. Could be interesting as well, right? You can always do a little bit of everything. There's no reason we have to commit to one thing arbitrarily. We always take tablets. We could always just tablet farm too. I mean, that's not out of the question, right? I did not mean to click that. I wanted to add shit. That's frustrating. I did not even mean to click that strongbox yet. I meant to juice it up. That's all right. We'll get more. Still not sure what killed me just now. Alright, we'll take 3 chaos. We'll take a shrine to get back the XP we lost. Alright. Still definitely a bit squishy, that's okay.
A challenger. Seize your soul. You are not worthy. Cut yourself
Hello?
if you
Why do we have this version of the boss fight?
You are not worthy.
There we go. Oops. Forgot to grab my loot. Alright, there we go. Alright, back in. Once more into the breach. Go. Alright, let's go find this breach hive. There we go. What the fuck killed me? I am not understanding, guys. Oh, do I have to redo the map because I died after the boss? That's fine. I just don't understand what killed me. That is nuts. Okay, I gotta identify 55%. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's go find the boss. What is this? Alright, carry on. Nice, alright. Second try is a success.
Go on.
Maybe we'll hit level 95 tonight. That would be nice. Enchant orbs, nice. That'll work. Alright, where's that boss at? Get there? There we go. Alright, looks like 2 more left. I'm gonna grab some more Alks. Ooh. don't even know if it's worth.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Shatter. Godly beings. Let them die.
What the fuck? Seriously? I don't think that was a one-shot, but I did
Your
not expect that
corpse
kind of
will
damage.
feed the new tomorrow.
Alright, that's my fault.
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
There we go.
It's unimportant.
Alright, now we gotta go for the hive. Oh, and I can't do it because it's on the map boss. That's so lame. It's alright. We'll get it back. We'll get it back.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Divinity holds you in its line. Let go.
Oh.
Be free. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh, I gotta check for something now that you mentioned it. Do, 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 do. All right. Getting close, guys. I think we got one left.
Speak.
I think we're down to the last one. Two more technically. Unstable breaches. Okay. I understand. Then we gotta run more breaches to get a shot at it. So we're not there yet, but we will get there. One thing we could do is run some irradiated maps. Do some tablet farming, maybe go for some fracturing orbs as well. Let me... 0.6 exalts per orb of alchemy. So how can I edit my loot filter to add orbs of alchemy back? That'll work. Got it. Yeah, very nice. Alright, probably down here. Nope. All right. All right, we'll say damage of skills, fine. Don't think it really matters. Then the question is this: is it still going to give me the point even though I can't use it? All right, nice. Let's go find our map boss. Then I wonder if that means we're just going to be chilling on the skill point for a while. Or if it's even going to give it to us since we can't use it. It better give it to us. It did give us the point, okay. Good news. Let's make sure that that's the only thing that we have left. Yep. Okay, so now we need to run some breaches. We need to run some breaches trying to get this guy to appear. So let's... Yeah, here. Let's probably 25 exalts, yeah. Evasion, flask. Crit, accuracy, life recovery, parry. It's just so hard to tell if it's worth anything or not. So we'll put these in here. Put up our tablets.
This is all we have.
Sell this. I'm going to take a quick break, guys, and I'll be back in just a minute. All right, we're back. We're back. Now I gotta get the skill point off of my screen. So what we need to do is run some breaches. There we go. Let's try some stuff, shall we? We're going to try Great Class Besiege, more Hive-born monsters, more time to collapse, spawn more rare monsters with stabilize. How much are these going for? 4.7 exalts, is that right? Yeah, they're really not going for very much at all. Reduced pack size. More rare monsters. Negative 20 to 10. Okay, so even with increased pack size, they don't. Just hive-born monsters, more waves. Okay. Now let's try to roll a random one. 150 exalts each, that's fine. Gifts drop one level higher. Regal. More rare monsters. Exalt. More essences. Okay, now is this worth... Yeah, 1 chaos. It's actually worth less now that I've rolled it. So we're basically using almost nothing as far as... How's these go? I wonder if I should be... Do we want to be doing this in cleansed areas so that we get a chance at... Alright, these maps are good to go. Throw this in there, throw this in there. Alright, I wonder, guys. I wonder if because we now have... Let's roll one more. Let's try 3 tablets, just whatever. 4 rare chests, 4 waystone, summoning circle, monster effectiveness. I do feel like that's gonna make it tougher. Alright, just for fun. Let's see what 3 tablets does to us. 1 irradiated, 2 breach. Still level 80, okay. We get rituals too. We like rituals. Can't imagine. Okay, that is worth something. We'll save it. We'll save it. Wait for cooldowns. There's one. No. Collapse already? There's no way that was it, right? Still more breaches though. Stable. And collapsed. What does it get for us? Radiated tablet. And what is that one? 10 exalts. Aracali is lost for each poison on the enemy up to 40%. Not much. Visions of Paradise. 4.6 divines. Map was not irradiated. Completing map. Adds irradiation. Map was not previously irradiated. Completing it adds irradiation instead. What does that mean, though? Does that mean it re-rolls the map completely? Not sure I understand. To chaos. Give me that chaos. Go. Alright, we do want to go finish this ritual. Just in case. Where is the last ritual? Up top, got it. Okay. Rituals down. Chaotic effectiveness. Deferred. Quantity 130, yes. It's all just a bunch of random Blood of the Warrior. We've seen this a whole lot. Amber Amulet. Okay. Omen of Whittling, we're back. Maybe that's why it takes so long to get it back. Definitely deferred. Bartering. 24 exalts. We'll add that one in. There's an amulet we haven't seen before. Group of Winter. We know that most of these are going to be like kind of garbage, right? Share charges with allies. I mean, it's only worth so much, right? Seeing Stars Mace. Okay. One more tribute. We sent out everything. Yeah, we'll offer tribute for the rest. We'll come back for a ritual. All right, so we know we have an Omen of Whittling. We can just cash out anytime we want. Which is good. I thought we accidentally re-rolled it earlier, and we technically did re-roll it, but not for nothing. So we can continue running the cleansed areas. We need to keep running more breaches, I think. We're going to run more breaches until we get this skill point unlock. We got Val Beacon. Chaos is nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Collapsing. What is all this? I don't understand. It's kind of cool though. Very nice. Alright, I don't understand temples, so I'm not messing with temples. Bell, yes please. Nothing in here. Got it down. More tablets. We like those. We like those. All right, solid, solid. Back in. Map device. Another cleansed area. Got more of the same. Let's go. Fracturing orb, let's go. Chaining the breaches, is that a thing? Nice. Two back to back. Chaos. Perfect transmutation. Excellent. All right, what's this song? I dig it. It's like an EDM Final Fantasy. There we go. Wrecked. 78%. Did we get there yet? Yes! Unlock the grasping orchid. Alright. Team, I think that completes our passive tree except for the temple, which we are not planning on doing. Reduce table destabilization. Scripted. Objective rooms. Biome bonuses to the temple. Yes, temple is +1 area level. Medallions. Valbeacon unique monsters have an essence modifier. Temple currency. What is temple currency? Corrupted item. Inside the temple has a chance to be duplicated. I mean, we kind of want to do the... We need at least a couple of those points to like actually max everything out, but that's not... That is not a priority. Well, do we want to keep running a few more breaches? We got another fracturing. We're not identify everything. Yep.
Yes.
Lazuli ring. Worthless.
Speak. This is all we have. Of course. Go on.
Let's take a look at what we got. 66 divines. We have 2 fracturing orbs. We could probably try to sell these.
Oh, it's you.
With divines. 12 to 1.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Take that. Close to a headhunter. Oh, we've done some good work today. What was the other thing that we wanted to look at? Unique tablets. Yeah, the ritual tablet. Is that another freedom of faith? $10 to $15. It's crazy how cheap that is for how good it is. So that begs the question, do we want to now start running rituals? The other option we have is to keep running. We have enough to keep running 2 more breaches. Boom gifts can drop 1 level higher, more gold essences, rare monsters. Monster effectiveness. Two ways to take more time to collapse after timer is filled. Spawn more rare monsters when stabilized. Yeah, I mean, it's just such a cheap... It's such a cheap item for, like, what we get out of it. We may as well. Oh my god, my neighbors are back with the fireworks, y'all. It's 3 days since the 4th of July. I just heard and saw flashes of a firework outside my window. What is going on? It is 11:30, and these fools are out in the street launching fireworks. Be pretty funny. Like, who's awake at this hour? Why shoot fireworks when you could grind your favorite video game? Gotcha. Do I get his head now? Is that what it was talking about? Now, what do I do with you? It's a quest item, okay. Well, we'll see what happens. I just had a Deadpool bouncing on my head while I was in the sky. It was scary. Oh no. Yeah, Deadpool's such a menace. Especially with that ult. Was it a DPS pool with like the infinite bounces? Sounds a bit chaotic. Quite a bit chaotic. Yeah, oh no. How are you liking Storm though? How is the Storm experience treating you? I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna live here. Yes. Yes. Not sure how I feel yet, but you said the same thing about Hella. Yeah! And you're a crusher. Come on, fracturing orb. Divine is good too. boss.
My kid died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Winds of
Please. Oh, she's so rude. Fuck! I know she killed me and my game froze right when she fucking killed me. Look at this! Ah! No, I just gotta sit here and wait. I gotta sit here and wait when I know what's happening. It's not what we signed up for. We're gonna do a reset after this. Oh, bad time to die. Our XP bar was looking juicy. I just sold an amulet for 1 divine. Alright, where's the boss? Hello? Okay, that's just regular. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna back out. Not sure why we froze, but we did. Yeah. No, I really like Storm though. I feel like she's a good teammate on pretty much any team comp. The speed boost plus the speed boost plus damage boost is just so good.
My base thirsts for blood.
Oh, Storm's getting a buff? Nice. It's actually kind of crazy. I feel like she's really strong as it is. But that won't matter with your current shit aim. Hey, you can always empower your oh my god, I just dove right into those guys. You could always empower your lightning and just use that AoE damage to your benefit. %. Go. Alright, let's not die to this boss this time. Beautiful. Alright, I think I got one more map on this, running some breaches. %. And these indoor maps are so satisfying with how much my sparks bounce around to everybody. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Gotta be careful. All the pretty lights? Oh god, I almost died when all those guys spawned right on top of me. Alright. I know, it's so satisfying, like... It's really mesmerizing to look at. Maybe that's how they get you. It's part of the appeal, I think. Here's our expedition. And looks pretty good. Perfect chaos? Yes, please. Greater chaos. Etcher. And I do need to do one thing. We'd like to have an extra. We sure we don't? Why do we want an extra explosive though? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A violent method, but an effective one.
Oh my god. Beautiful. No, I got stun locked. Damn it. Oh, so rude. Alright, Perfect Chaos is worth 6 divines-ish. Once again, Expedition proving to be the most dangerous content I could be doing. Why do they stun me? Motherfucker. I still never got the sentry. Okay. Oh, they gonna spawn right on top of me. Go, 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 go. Heck yeah. Alright, that's how it's done. We're playing that all out. What are they saying? Rocket League calculated. Alright, we're still missing a breach. Let's go find it. It says there's one right here, but there is not one right there. Chaos. Greater chaos. Huge. Alright, map down. Alright, do we want to run... I'm gonna take a quick hydration break. And then I think we're gonna run one right of the Nameless before we call it a night. It's worthless. Alright. So let's pull this out. We did get another fracturing orb out of that run, so that's pretty solid so far. Breach tablet, irradiated tablet. Although, oh, the summoning circle is so good. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We are back. It's probably risky to run that. Oh, we gotta go see what this head thing does before we do anything else. Take it to Monastery of the Keepers. Okay, let's do that.
So, what better way to up gift Vrone's head to the Genesis
Okay, let's give it to the Genesis tree. Breach rings. You defeated rings, okay. Fair enough. I do not have 60 breach rings. Alright, let's do... see what we have. I have an audience. Do I have a crux available to me? Also, do I really feel like doing this boss fight? I will just buy an audience.
Shipment tail.
Take my divvy.
What's new?
Currency exchange. I want head of the king. I have how many chaos? 18 chaos. I've exalted 1400. 2 divines. I think we'll just trade chaos for it. I have chaos. I want divines. 8, 16. It's like 17 chaos if I buy it that way. It's not that big of a deal. Head o the king. Head of the king. Alright, we'll just buy one. And where do we go? Karatar. Let's hope we get a good one. Where do we want to start? Over here, 6 maps. 1. Two chaos, 4 chaos. How much of it is an omen of sanctification? Can I price check from within? Two divines. Alright, we know we can get 2 divines. We can get an omen of sanctification.
Can I help?
Sanctification. Okay, they're not that valuable. Got it. 90 exalts. So we're probably better off going for divines or something even better, right? It's down here. 2 divines. 2 exalted. 8 chaos. Wildwood. Alright, so we're guaranteed 2 divines out of that path. Start up here. 20 less. 4 chaos. Increase tribute. This could be really good. This could get kind of crazy. Alright. Alright, let's go home and then we'll run it. What kind of tablets do we want to run? Rich ass monster summoning circles. Rarity. Let's roll on this one first. Waystones, monster rarity, shrines, gold. Okay, we'll run one irradiated. Try a ritual tablet. More waystones. More rarity, deferring favors, cost reduced tribute. And then we're gonna use a regal orb on this one. More XP gain is nice. Quantity of waystones. Let's make sure we're not using anything crazy expensive. 30 exalts. Okay, nothing too crazy. Two chaos, 2 divines. Rerolling is reduced. And we kind of have to start here, don't we? That's fine. Three tablets in. Alright, we go for it. Ideally, we just won't die. That's the dream. %. Okay. Tainted ritual is nice. Alright, we're not gonna mess with some of these omens. Not yet. Go. Ballista, go, 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 go. Go, please. Get a really good drop today in Throne, you were shocked. No, but now all your RNG is used up. It'll be 6 months again. Well, nice, congrats on the RNG. I am hoping for some of that RNG myself at the moment. I do not need to be dying here. Fuck this guy. Man. Oh, that's so annoying. Is he gonna break my map? Oh my god, it's gonna break my map because of that bullshit. Damn it, man. That is like, if I'm gonna die in the map, that is the worst part to die on. After I've killed the boss. Alright, 2 divines here. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go. At least we got our rewards deferred, but that sucks that we don't get to reroll on those. 85%. There exist bosses that just deal too much damage. KV, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Coop. I play a variety of different games. Today, playing some Path of Exile. Playing some PoE2. It is our first character. We've been trying to learn this game, see how it goes. Hang on, let me pause for a second, say hello to chat. Viper, what's up? Am I bald or is this a raid? You're not bald. There is no baldness going on in KV's world. Not today. Can't believe I'm still playing. I can't believe it either. I can't believe it either. I was gonna do this one run. I think I got like 5 more maps and then I'm probably gonna call it. That's so funny. I love your emotes. I have to I need to get on that. What did you guys play tonight? What's new in KB World? Outer Wilds, oh my god, did you finish? The never-ending DLC, are you... No, not finished. Where did you get to? I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. You gotta be getting close, right? I'm trying to remember where you were at the last time. The last time we saw you. But how close are we to ending it? I'll be careful about what I say. Still cracking the pathing for the astral projecting worlds. More Outer Wild streams, win-win. That's right, Andrew. That's got to be like my favorite game of all time. At a bare minimum, it's in the top 3, top 5. Think so close. Pathing, I'm trying to think what you mean by pathing for the astral projecting world. So you're going into the astral projecting world and doing what? Trying to get to a specific area. That's what that sounds like to me. So we've turned off the lights in 2 of them. Okay. After you've turned off the lights, what have you done beyond that? And figured out how to possibly get to the house in the 3rd. Are you talking about the house with the music? Okay, so nothing. So you figured out how to turn off the lights. Do you have a plan for once you have the lights turned off? Saw the clues in the burned real temple. Okay. Did it require a password to get in? Just wander in the dark. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No point to turn off the lights, just to wander. I love it. Yeah, you really are making progress. Okay. Okay. Trying to think what's next after that. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. I can't wait till you see some of the story beats that are coming. I know I have to lantern, but I don't want to. What do you mean by that? I have to lantern, but I don't want to. Like, go turn off the lights? To see where the hell I'm going. Yeah, that makes sense. If you do it enough times, you'll just memorize the path, right? No need to know where you're going when you just intuitively understand because you've done it a million times. That was the goal today. Okay. Got this. Sounds like you're making progress. I'm gonna go rewatch the VOD after this to remind myself so I don't accidentally say too much, and also to get caught up because it's such a good game. All right, we're going for omens. We have a valuable one right here that we definitely want to keep. It really is a great game. Yeah. It's so good. Even like the base game is just so incredible, and then the DLC is equally incredible, but in a different way, if that makes sense. like you might feel this way, but like the vibe is different, but it's still very Outer Wilds. Did not expect the DLC to be doing what it's doing. Yeah. It takes the Outer Wilds you know and love, and it goes in a different direction. But it's so good. It's so good. It's kind of freaky, huh? Like, I remember starting the DLC and it was like, oh, do you want to turn the frights down? Do you want to reduce the frights? And I was like, no. And then for a while, I didn't understand what it meant by that. But then when I understood, I was like, oh, okay. I see what you're doing there. Yeah, it makes perfect sense for the game, but it's so different. Sounds like you have at least a couple good sessions left before you're there. At least one like really good session. 2 medium sessions. 3 medium sessions. Who knows? Who knows how much there is left? And then KV, when you're all done, you get the satisfaction of being able to watch other people play it for the first time. To try to relive some of the things that you felt while you were playing through it. So excited for watching, yeah. Get to sit back and... What do you mean you can't figure out how to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? It's right there! Alright. Get the Ashwin Project Durrells right. There's a roof! Just look up! It's always funny watching people try to fly the ship for the first time. You have no idea where they're gonna end up. Do I want to go in there? I don't know if I want to go in there. I definitely had the autopilot send myself into the sun at least one time. Got lost in the caves on Ember Twin. That's a classic. It's probably really excited for seeing how other brains tackle the world. Sounds so good. Yeah. And what's so cool about Outer Wilds is that there's not a particular order that you have to do things in, so it's really interesting to see like the different paths that people take. They might start off or end up in a completely different area than you did, and it makes it like that much more interesting because the way the game like drip feeds you information, you get to like sort of piece the puzzle together starting from a different corner, if that makes sense. Or if it's been a while, you know, you might forget the solutions to the puzzles yourself and you might be stuck right along with somebody. I'm gonna die here. I'm not gonna die here. Almost got trapped in a mob. pop this strong box. Alright, where is this one place I'm missing? Up here. Have you guys ever played any games that are like Outer Wilds that you would recommend? I'm always looking for good recommendations. Good ways to engage my brain. Alright, 2 divine orbs, let's go. We're gonna take those out now. Reroll. Price check. Okay, we can get this now, or we can wait. All right. Chaotic rarity. We can get most of this stuff now. Take you, take you, take you, you. This is free, but it's worthless. All right, map done. All right, we'll do at least one more. That was not so bad. This could end up being very bad. We're very good. We have to believe that this could work out very nice for us. How to remain positive in the chaos. Nice. For chaos. What is taking all my mana? Alright, we're gonna defer these. We gotta be smart about how we do this in case we die at some point. how bad does it get if we pop this? Pop this. Fingers crossed. All right. Never in doubt. Can't really think of something like Outer Wilds that I know of. I guess Subnautica could have a similar feeling on the exploration part, but it's more survival. I do like Subnautica. So don't be mad at me, Andrew. I played the first one, but I never finished it. And I don't remember why I didn't finish it. It was a fun experience. It's possible at that point I had just gotten so excuse me. At some point I did get kind of burned out on the survival crafting genre, so that could have been around that time. And I do remember getting to a point where there was some really interesting story beats. There was a couple like plot twists in the story that I was not prepared for. But that is something I'll have to go back and finish sometime, because I know Subnautica 2 just came out and it's very very popular right now. Peace. It just gets better and better. All right. It's gonna get a bit chaotic. Please. Alright. Yeah, you do need to progress in the survival and crafting to explore some parts and progress the story. Yeah. It's really interesting. That game was a little scary too, huh? I remember some of those creatures being not so friendly and large, way bigger than they had any right to be. Just how they sneak up on you in the darkness. It's so good. It's such a good atmosphere, but at the same time, it's like it keeps you on edge, and I guess it's designed that way. Did I find any Leviathans? Oh yeah. Yeah, when you start expanding outward looking for some resources, and all of a sudden you've gone a little too far. I think the next game I'm going to be playing like that is the Talos Principle 2. We're about to get ourselves a copy of that. That's going to be a fun one. I played the first one years ago, and I'm very excited to check out the new one. played the first one too. Yeah. Really good game. Very like puzzle heavy. But that's what we like sometimes. I froze and I'm gonna die while I'm frozen. Oh my gosh. Please. One time. Yes, Pow, exactly. I don't have any cooldowns. Praise be. I think we're fine. All right. I'm not gonna mess with that. That might be my sign, guys. Chaos. Alright, I just want to find this last ritual and get out of here. I got stunned. Okay. It's fine. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Where am I even going, y'all? Alright, I think I'm going north. I think I see it. Yep, okay. No. Get me out of here. Get me out. Oh, let's go. Okay. All right. Let's do a couple rerolls. It's like pulling the slot machine, right? All right, I'm taking you. Not taking you. It's free, but it's worthless. That worth anything? Not really. May as well take it. I feel like these are pretty valuable. Yeah. All right, we'll take you. We'll take you. We'll take you. Reroll. Never seen this before. All right. In there, 94%. All right, team. We're gonna be in it soon. We have to. It's too late. We've been sitting here pulling our hair out for far too long. There will be more hair pulling out tomorrow, and then we'll for sure be bald. Yeah, sleepy time for me, pal. It's been fun though. We made a lot of progress today. Bald, let's go. Let's go. Oh no. Yeah, my brain cells have melted. Hair is gone. But the vibes are good. Our spirit is strong. And that's why we're here, right? After 9 hours of streaming, I think we're all bald mentally. Oh, you get it. You get it. I need to feed myself and sleep. But it's been super fun hanging out. KB, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Sharing your community with me. Andrew, Tex, yeah, Lord Firespeed, I see you guys. I see you guys in the other chat. When are you going to be streaming Outer Wilds again? When is the victory lap, so to speak? When is that happening? Tomorrow, let's go. Let's go. I will try my best to be there. And maybe Thursday. Okay, we're just going for it. We're just going for it. That's awesome. For you guys, big shout out. You do need to finish the game. No rush though. No rush. It's good that you enjoy the process because you can only play that game once. And that's both a good and a bad thing. There's a lot to do. You can always, go back and do 100% achievements. I haven't even done that yet. That would be a good excuse for me to go back and play again, right? A lot of reasons to go back for it. You love theory? Yeah, it's like the best part is like the game trains you to think like a scientist, right? Like you're following in the footsteps of this ancient scientific civilization who wanted nothing more than to understand the universe around them. And you get to come up with your theories and you get to test them. Hypothesis. Do it for science. Yeah, trying to do the puzzle, figuring out what works, what doesn't work. Sometimes learning what doesn't work will teach you something else along the way. So many good lessons there, right? Hypothesis. That's such a good word. That's such a good word. Yeah, you guys go check out KV if you're not already a follower. Why the hell not? Gonna be finishing up Outer Wilds over the next week. I think we're for sure gonna be playing more Path of Exile. I need to finish. I'm in the middle of Hogwarts Legacy right now. I need to go back and finish that. That's a really fun one on stream. I like the we were playing the other day and I ended up reading some chapters out of Beetle the Bard for everybody. That was super fun. If you're a Harry Potter fan, I'm going through that. Really good game. And at some point we're going to start the Talos Principle too, so I'm excited to get back into puzzle mode. Can swing by, watch my brain melt down in real time. Watch a puzzle game turn into a rage game, because they do that for me sometimes. Anyway, it was super fun hanging out, guys. I need to get out of here, otherwise I will fall asleep on stream. And that is not the best content I could create, so all that being said, Tunic, yes, Andrew, so Tunic is on my list to play. I've heard it's amazing. A lot of people who like Outer Wilds have recommended it to me. So I just know it's going to be a good game. So that one's on my backlog right now. If you have, I'll show you guys real quick. So these top, I've got, how do I count? I've got 11 games. You can't see nothing because you're looking at my face. Here we go. Let me move it over for you. It's not in front of the chat. So these 11 are on my list right now. I have Tunic on my list. I haven't bought it yet though. Meow, you have Tunic on your list too? Yes. I can't wait, but I've heard really good things about Tunic, so it's a game that I'm definitely going to be playing in the future. I just don't have it in my Steam library yet. Yeah. It's a mixture of like story-based games, some action games, and some random stuff that I just really want to try. So Blueprints and Spiritfarer, yes. So I'll tell you the story, KV, of Spiritfarer. I actually have played it for a couple hours. I tried Spiritfarer a couple years ago, and unfortunately it was right after my mom died, and I got to the part where, I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't played it, but I got to like a part where you were about to say goodbye to somebody, and I just like didn't have it in me to continue. But it was such a beautiful game, really amazing soundtrack. I'm a music guy, so for me, soundtracks in games are something that I really focus on, and to me, they're just such a profound art form, and how you can carry a medium in so many different ways. And I really love the music in Spiritfarer, and just the art style and the story, the way it played out. So I didn't get very far at all in Spiritfarer, but it is a game that I really want to go back and play, and I think I'm ready to go back and play it. So it's just a matter of doing it, and I'm really looking forward to it. I just know it's gonna hit me a certain way. So I have to be ready. Everybody has to be ready. Blueprints was my personal game of the year last year. Okay. Big thumbs up. I've also heard really good things about Blueprints, so looking forward to that. I have a friend and we were supposed to play it together. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I'm not sure if we are gonna play in parallel and like maybe share notes or if we're actually just gonna like one person be the pilot, one person be sort of I've heard it's a very like note intensive game. I've been told to keep a pen and paper for that game, so I'm looking forward to that when I'm really ready to twist my brain in a not related about the one replay, but haven't been able to for the same reason. Not mom. Yeah, I feel you. The first one is the worst one too. Okay, well that's ready to. It's just a matter of getting over that hump, right? And I have a feeling that that's kind of a recurring theme in the game. So maybe it's a bit ironic that I'm feeling that way. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll definitely be playing that when I'm ready for. Tunic is half off right now. 35 more hours. Okay, remind me tomorrow, pal. Remind me tomorrow, and I might dive in. But I think yeah, Talos Principle 2, because of how that happened. I think that's going to be my next puzzle game. And then I'm going to have to finish Hogwarts at some time, and that means I'm going to have to not play so much Path of Exile. But just out of everything, just based on how the last couple weeks have gone, I needed a distraction, something to turn my brain off, and Path of Exile has been perfect. It's been perfect for that. But I'm definitely ready to finish Hogwarts too, and read some more Beetle the Bard, finish that story, because that game has a really cool story to it. So if you're a Harry Potter fan, that one's very good game. Anyway, guys, it's been super fun. I think we need a chill raid tonight, and I think I know just the person. Oh yeah, he's on guitar tonight. We're gonna go visit my friend Jambread. He is an extremely talented musician, very chill guy. One of my favorite streamers to turn on late at night and just wind down the evening with. So guys, thanks so much for being here, for joining. If you had fun, please leave a follow. And we will be back at it most likely tomorrow. KV, thanks again for the raid. Actually, don't watch me tomorrow. Everybody go watch KV. Finish Outer Wilds tomorrow. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. If you finish, I can't. It's hard to tell by the way you described it if you're for sure gonna finish tomorrow, but it sounds like you have a ways to go. It depends on a lot of factors. But if you don't finish, hey, that just means you get to play more Outer Wilds in the future, so it's never a bad thing. It was super fun hanging out, guys. I really appreciate all of y'all for being here. Hope y'all have a great night. Be safe. Hydrate. Eat some food. Get some sleep. And we will be back at it tomorrow. Pal, I appreciate you too. You have a good night as well. Bye, guys.
One trick, the meowing. Mini stress, hello. Just for the X-Zoom. Kacau. Thank you, man. You're beautiful. You write beautiful music. Yo, Sitsuro. X-Zoom is not enough, huh?